What is up, guys? It's Tuesday with VAL VIVIAN. This is weird. I haven't been here 2 days in a row in a hot second. So, definitely excited. I think we're going to have a fun night. We got 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome Megas to start us off on eBay tonight. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Let me do this. Let me adjust the sizing here. We got Andrew G with the Sneaky Snakes, John L with the Bravos, Jason S with the O's, Brian M with the Red Sox, Robert M with the Cubbies, John T with the Reds, Eric M with the Guardians and the Rockies, and the White Sox, Darren C with the Tigers, Artie G with the Marlins, Ryan M with the Stros, Brian M with the Royals, Joe T with the Halos, Kevin B with the Dodgers, Max W with the Brewers, Jeremy E with the Twins, Robert M with the Mets, Darren C with the Yankees, John M with the Oakland A's, Joe T with the Phillies, Daryl F with the Pirates, Mike H with the Padres, Chris F with the Mariners, Daryl F with the Giants, Daryl F with the Cardinals and the Rays, Mike Z with the Rangers, Joe T with the Blue Jays, and Brian M with the Washington Nationals. Whew. That felt like a lot. What up, Cheat? She says, hello? Hello, Cheat. Hello. How are you? Well, will you give me a card box? $5 if you don't mind. You finished that thing? You're great now? Very nice. How much time did that take, Cheat? I'm Drake Baldwin. Kevin Alvarez on the laser. Make you learn. Card box and $5. If you were to count the number of rows, Salas. I'm like, if you were to count the number of rows, how many rows would there be?
73.
She says, Evan, are you okay? To be fair, Evan wanted him fired, but Evan's also not here yet. Evan will be here shortly. Today's the day. He normally comes in a little bit later. Ooh, put that later. If you would. Thank you, Jay. Kendry Martinez. Cam Smith, red rookie. Cam Smith going out to Ryan M. Yeah, but Cam Smith's solid. Smith. Smith. What's that? Yes. Titans have the chance to do the funniest thing. Take him after he took Derrick Henry. Shotaro Mori, Jacob Wilson, Tommy White, Rafi Devers to 250, and Ellie 15/75. Really solid mojo pack right there. 3 top loads, 2 numbered, great names. That is Joe T.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting,
I think they even have just wider ones that are shorter. The issue is we would need more like industrial size ones, but that still have a flex. Nate George, Matt Shaw. It'd be like the hefty ones, the hefty flex.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience.
Because that's meant to fit like 3 of those big bags, Jay. It still would be visible somewhat, depending on how big you go. Julio, Salas, and Rafi Marchand, or Moises Marchand. Dylan Dinglet. Roman Anthony on the first. Roman Anthony on the laser, sorry, there were a couple others on the first. Ignore me. 7 teams reached out to his agent 45 minutes after the news broke. He will definitely have a choice on his own. Out of all the jobs, Giants is the best. Honestly, and he's not a bad coach. Like, there's a reason he was one of the most tenured coaches. Because he's done well. Elian Payne. I don't know. Again, the Steelers have only had like 3 head coaches. I don't see them firing. To be fair, Cheat, there's somebody that could be like, does he improve our situation? We weren't gonna fire him, but now if this name's available, we might be willing to. You know, it could be one of those type of situations, right, with the 7th? Nick Kurtz, Kobe Mayo, 3/99, and Severino. But even, but no. Reality is, one of them could end up with like, is the grass greener with him situation. You know. Carl with the Red Sox in 273. Let's go. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? There's several teams that are potentially willing to get rid of their coach. Jose Anderson and Roki Sasaki on the red rookie. Yeah, it's one of those, like, they may be like, you know what? Kevin Alvarez. Carl with the Red Sox in 4-box A&G. Let's go, bud. Marco Dinges. That is going to be the Brewers and Max W. Hens Brito and Harold Rivas. Hello, Rosikins. Jackson Merrill. I remember hearing the name often. Matt Shaw. Aiden Johnson. And we do have an auto here, guys. It is Tigers. Darren C. How about Enrique Jimenez? Blue ink on card on the Mojo auto. She says, oh, Peacock. I don't know if that's like, oh, Peacock, like I just remembered something, or if that's like, oh, Peacock. She goes both. How can it be both, Cheat? Yes. Andrew G with the Diamondbacks. Chad B with the Guardians in 283. 4-box A&G. Let's go! Caceres. Sadbiel Delzine, Boston, Brian M. Jacob Christian. Lombard. Bobby Witt. What's that? Yes, but those are until the end of the month. Dodgers on the auto. Kevin B. Eduardo Quintero. 65 of 150. Let's go. Hi, Tuffins. Cheat, who is Phelps? Peacock wants to know who Phelps is. Steve. NASCAR. Cam Schluter. Rhinell. Peacock's like, I did not know who that was. I almost bought a NASCAR blaster at the store today. It was. That's all they had, to be fair. I had to go pick up some basketball blasters. For Trump's packs. Hi, Tuffins. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it. Oh, I guess I shifted the camera at some point. You resigned because of the trial, basically? Gotcha. Lawrence Bowman. Jordan. Zach Cole. I just thought if they were gonna do it, it would have happened yesterday. But it sounded it was like a mutual parting of ways versus like a if you don't think I can do it, like I'll gladly, you know, let you explore the options without. Did you guys see Pete Carroll gets like $290,000 a week for the next per game week basically for the next 2 years? Solace, that is the Marlins RDG. James Wood, Cornez, and Ronnie Cruz. Shotaro Mori, Matt Shaw, blue on the Meteoric Rise, and Chase Dolander. Guys, jump in and win. Every $100 gets you an entry to win an autographed mini helmet, plus every $150 earns you a spot in a mystery break. Let's go get after it. Pokemon 276. 277 filler is on the way. Let's go get it. Matt Shaw to 150. Shotaro, Salas, Zach Cole, Rynell, Cam Schlittler, Quintero, Delzine, De La Cruz, Jimenez, Marco Dinges, Roki Sasaki, Jose Anderson, Kobe Mayo to 99, Nick Kurtz, Kevin Alvarez, Elian Pena, Roman Anthony, Nate George, Matt Shaw, Shotaro Mori, Rafi Devers to 250, Ellie De La Cruz to 75, Kendry Martinez, Cam Smith, and Kevin Alvarez. I think we got some great numbers there, guys. Some great numbered parallels and stuff like that. We do have a pro debut in about 6 minutes here, guys. From Friday, this is basically everybody that bought in on Friday when we miscalculated our pro debut allotment. So we'll get that going here in just a few minutes. For now, guys, let's work on attacking some breaks. We got 49 names left in the 3-case NFL jersey break. Pick your player, 49 names left. We have Cosmic Finest off to the left-hand side. We are down to, what, 7 teams left? And some fillers. We're down to just 7 teams left in the baseball case. Bowman Blasters are going to move. A&G's looking like it's moving very quickly right now. We have 19 spots left in 284, the Rookies and Stars break. We have that Downtown Stars at break that's also moving very quickly. Cosmic Treasures moving. So it's just a matter of us working together right now to keep knocking those spots down. Neanderthal says, do you know which Royal players would be in the baseball case? Bobby Witt, I think Brett Saberhagen, Eric Hosmer, if he's on the checklist, is Royals in this one. I'd have to take a look at the checklist exactly and double check for you. But we can definitely help you out with that Neanderthal. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. two-box pro debut coming our way. Let's take a look at our show sheet. This was originally pro debut two-box number 22 from Friday, January 2nd at 11:30 p.m. We're going to rip it now. I thought I clipped it. I did not. Give me just 1 second here. Yeah, I printed it out. I just forgot to clip it. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go like this. We got Ryan P with these sneaky snakes and the Bravos and the O's. Chad C with the Red Sox. Jeff R with the Cubbies. Douglas N with the Reds. Kevin T with the Guardians. Tom P with the Rockies. Tom P with the White Sox. Adam K with the Tigers. Joshua M with the Marlins. Daniel R with the Stros. Tom P with the Royals. Josh M with the Oakland A's. Or, sorry, with the Halos. Oakland A's. Why do I keep mixing up the Halos and the A's? It's been a thing with me lately. Ryan P with the Dodgers, Dan N with the Brewers, Jeremy E with the Twins, Carson S with the Mets, Terry H with the Yankees, Tom P with the Oakland A's, Bananas with the Phillies, David F with the Pirates, Joshua M with the Pod Squad, Jim D with the Mariners, Mike Z with the Giants, Matthew O with the Cardinals, Matthew O with the Rays, Dustin M with the Rangers, Ryan P with the Blue Jays, and Jacob S with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty guys, let's take that down. It appears Tough and Liddy have found each other. Guys, just a heads up, from the end of the stream last night through the end of the stream tonight, every $100 you guys spend gets you a chance to win an autographed mini helmet. Every $150 earns you a spot in a mystery break. While available, there were only a handful of spots, so definitely get in on that. Let's have some fun with it the rest of the night. This is the show you guys control for the most part. You guys tell us what you guys want to do. We have 4 spots left in a 276 Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. That is Darkness, Fire, Psychic, and Water. We have just a handful of spots left in Baseball. We're moving some spots. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Christian Moore. I know there were a couple missing that they talked about today. I know Heather mentioned today, so there was like 2 breaks missing. Matt Shaw, because they were saying Evan would have to look him on his own. Yeah, I don't know what breaks, I just know that's what she mentioned earlier. Because they just said, I know Evan will make it, but it doesn't happen, so it's not a big deal. We should know what it is here in a bit. Once Evan gets here, you can take a look. And it's possible it's like, just make it printed and brought down. Hagen Smith, Travis Bazania, Ethan Anderson does 75. We have Aaron Parker, 126 of 150, and Bryce McCage, Milwaukee Brewers, Dan N. That one is 79 and 99 on the green. Ethan Anderson going out to the O's and Ryan P. 25 of 75. Guys, we do have eBay going off for football. That's going to be 2-box certified football. Go get in on that while you have a chance as well. I don't know my football teams in order, but sounds like we got Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Jesus, my day to 150. Carolina Mudcats, Dan N and the Brewers. Romeo Sanabria, Padres. Hi, lady. She's fine. I'm telling you, that Toughen song is catchy, bud. Brailer Guerrero. Walker Janik, 41/199, and a Shedri Vargas. This one's going out to the Asheville Tourists. That's going to be the Houston Astros and Daniel R. Very nice, another bracket. Charlie Condon. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Joni Tong, Yang. Dalton Rushing, 108/299. The Oklahoma City Comets. Griffin Burkholder, Max Clark, and Kyle Henley, the Tortugas from Dayton. That is Douglas, and very nice to 150. That is 60/150. $108/299. That we'll know more tomorrow. As far as when it actually get here, but hey chumps, look at tough. Oh, I didn't realize he took the Sharpie. I was more that he put himself inside the like cubby. Yeah. Cal Lindsay, Jose de Paula, huh? Sam Antonaki and Engel Urania. I was more with the he was inside the cubby. I thought he was like attacking something in there, but then I realized Sharpie. That is gonna be the Yankees and Terry H. We got Antonaki, the Cannonballers, the White Sox. That's Tom P. Guys, 6 teams left. Sorry, 6 teams left after the filler. We're dropping here for $277. That's a Gold Rush autographed baseball case. Get ready. Go take a look at that. Let's go get after it. What's up? Justin Ramirez. Kevin McGonigal. Guess what? That's wild. That is wild. Kevin McGonigal. Zanya, Marcelo. Riku Nishida, the Birmingham Barons. That's going to go out the White Sox and Tom P. Ryan Waldschmidt, Basayo. Esteban Mejia, that is 40/99. And Yaral Perez, that's going out to the White Sox, the Kannapolis Cannonballers. That is Tom P. $109/199. Braylon Downey. Caleb Durbin. Darren C with a spot in Downtown Stars. Let's go. Walker Jenkins and Casey Cook, 55 and 99. The Spartan Burgers from Hub City. That is going out to Texas and Dustin M. Aaron B with the Bengals and Jaguars in 286. 2-box Phoenix Hobby. Let's go. That's fair. JJ. I'm like, that's fair. See, I think you can mess up football configs and I'm less upset about it. Trey Savage 158 to 175, although Chomp still thinks I'm the weirdest person for Blue Jays, Ryan P. Makes sense though. I don't know, but you still explore all your options, right? Like, here's the thing, I didn't see Sean Payton coming out of retirement. Connor Griffin. You know, there's some people that still, they know they can go back to the studio at some point if they needed to. Theo Guillen, Xavier Isaac. And Luis Almeida, that's going out to the O's, Ryan P. But, you know, at some point, like, maybe coaching was something you're really passionate about and you'll go back to it. Yeah. Yunsu Gang. Robert Gallas. Guys, we do have some teams going off on eBay right now. 2-box certified Juan Baez, Hunter Pence, Jack Kaggs, DePaula. Romeo Sanabria, 13 of 50, yellow mini diamonds, Padres, Joshua M. And there's Slade Caldwell, Ryan P. Blue ink to 150. That is the AZL Diamondbacks. 29 to 150. I'm like, ACL? AZL? Arizona Complex League. AZCL. Carolina Mudcats, that's the Brewers and Dan N. And Sanabria to 50 on the mini diamonds. That is, again, Pod Squad and Joshua M. Not a bad break right there, guys. Pro debut, always a fantastic time. I think we hit some amazing stuff out of it when all said and done. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Our new 2-box Phoenix is on that right panel right there. Great break of an awesome product. Sanabria, Juan Baez, Caldwell, Almeida, Tai, Yasavage, Cook, Mejia, Nishida, Gedal Perez, Antonaki, Urania, Rushing, Kyle Henley, Walker Janik, Jesus Medei, Sanabria, Aaron Parker, Ethan Anderson, and Bryson Cage. Aaron B says Phoenix is my favorite football hobby product to buy. I like it. Rosie, what else do we want on the screen? I have Cosmic Finest on the right. What else do we want up there? Maybe the Rookies and Stars? I could put Downtown Stars. Chomps, do you mind grabbing me 257 at that shot? Thoughts on your because I know the last couple days you were like kind of here for it, but now that it's actually happened, how did you feel? Panini was the second most tenured coach. But you get that way because you're good and stuff like that.
So they got 7
And then I can figure out top scrum hobby.
Did you drop another one back there?
Yeah. There we go, guys. 19 spots left in the one box Rookies and Stars Fastball, $10.75 a box. Let's go get after that. Ben T with a filler and 277 Gold Rush autograph baseballs. Let's go, Ben. Guys, that is a 4-18 win at $9.75. Far? It's pretty cheap. That's all it costs?
It's crazy.
Stars Fastbill, guys, at $10.75. Rookies and Stars was insane last night. While Evan was gone, we pulled Randy Moss's auto. You were gone. You were gone. I said you were gone. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock for the 8 o'clock eBay, guys. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock, 8 o'clock eBay. Let's go get your bids in on that. Let's go have some fun. Telling you guys, we got a ton of action going on tonight. Did you guys see Okamoto with the Blue Jays? That's pretty solid. But supposedly a big thing of it was his daughter liked the logo. I mean, happy daughter, happy life. I mean, I consider it fairly close to happy wife, happy life, but his is happy daughter, happy life. I don't know. $45 a spot, guys, on Downtown Stars. That's a Donruss hobby, a certified hobby. Rookies and Stars, a Mosaic Blaster, and a Gold Rush autographed black bag jersey. Why is it called Downtown Stars? Well, because we can hit a downtown jet. Let's go. I have yet to pull one out of football. No idea.
Or send it to me?
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
On the second, 192.
On the second, 192. Yeah, I gotcha. Hello, is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? I got it. I was trying to find the labels for it. What up, Fletch? Oh no, he needed this one. Just print it. I had the file. Yeah, of course. Cheat says I'm not here, and Fletch says I'm here. Oh, Rebecca Lynn just isn't here, you know? You should add the E to the last name. I think she, Oh, our keyword today for Cosmic Finest is chumps is the finest. Yikes. Oh, that was Peacock that did that. Yeah, the account. I think it's on Prime. Chad says because of V. Huh? Huh? Andrew R with the Giants and Diamondbacks and Archives update. Heritage high number 2x2x2. Let's go! I personally love that break right there, guys. Why? I think there's a ton of potential out of Archives. I love what you can get out of Flagship, and Heritage High Number to me, that's my gem as well. I think that is like the perfect like spirit animal break for VAL VIVIAN. It's not for everyone, but it's definitely for this one over here. But guys, let's go get after it. Let's keep having some fun. It's going to be a fantastic night here at CLB. Which one? Fletch says, I see that you survived Cat this weekend. She survived Cat? Sheesh. Yeah. Great question. Let me find out for you. 2 cases. Yes. I think it was more Evan than Cat. He was a troublemaker. Oh, Evan's an absolute troublemaker.
That's great.
100%. You good? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Chris H with the Vikings in 286. Let's go! Get some stats here.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing.
Chris F with the filler in 277, Gold Rush Baseball, and 2 minis in 1 in 269, Cosmic Finest. Let's go!
Music keeps me dancing.
Donna says, where's VV? He needs to know that there are some Pokemon breaks that are gonna happen. 100%! 100%. There's some fun stuff. Oh, wow. There's a lot of clubs, Rosie. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Music keeps me dancing.
There's 74 UEFA Women's Championship League teams. Yikes.
Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing.
Chris F with 2 minis in Downtown Stars and 1 spot in Rookies and Stars. Let's go! Down to 18 spots in that Fastville, guys. 10.75 a spot. Let's go knock it out. Telling you it's going to be a ton of fun. We pulled some disgusting hits. We pulled a Randy Moss auto, Jay. Randy Moss auto out of Rookies and Stars last night. The guy in the chat was like, I want a SSP'd or low numbered Vikings hit. And we pulled a Randy Moss auto. I was like, you know what? You didn't ask for this, so we're just gonna randomly it out. He asked for everything but the auto.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Mini one is full, guys. Let me go grab it. Go here, guys. 257 mini one.
It's all about humanity.
Michael S down to Philip P. We're gonna go 5 times. How many win on this one, Rosie? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 4, Chad B, Michael S, Chad B, and Philip P. Alright, guys, Mini 2 is now live. Go get in on that. We're gonna have some fun with it here. Chat, let's keep it going right here. Anything interesting that's happened for your guys' teams of any sort? Tell me. Talk to me, gooses. Oh, Matt, you were first fire. Huh? Sorry, Jacob. On the clock right now, guys. 2-box certified. Patriots, Saints, Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now. Let's go get after it. Hi, Tuffins. Got so big. The last one was like Switch says Kitty? Yeah. That's a good little kid. He love tough. He tries to get himself in trouble, for sure. But he's like any cat. They get themselves in trouble, you know? They do some wild stuff. Doesn't seem crazy, but at the same time, it's not fair to know. How's your day been? Good. Glad to hear it. Is that why the mixed emotions? It is more, who are we gonna get? Who's a better option than John Harbaugh? It's probably who you're gonna get, bud. You know, the grass isn't always greener, bud. The grass is not always greener, and let's be honest, Harbaugh wasn't a bad coach. What about Jesse Minter? I mean, but you're saying people that shouldn't have been on the team. I mean, he doesn't fully set everything. To be fair. You don't know what he did in the locker room
No.
to mediate it, really. But yeah, I mean, publicly, you never want to sit there and talk to him about him. I'm sure. I don't know, bud. I don't know that you get something better. Again, I don't know that you get better. He just says they're gonna go get Dabo. He says if Dabo didn't leave for Alabama, he's not leaving for the NFL. Alabama's not the job it was once upon a time ago, though. Venables? He said he wouldn't, man. He wouldn't. He said if he left somewhere else besides the Ravens, he'd be mad. If he left for the Ravens, then... but you're not a Titans fan, so like I don't know why he's asking that question. She said, "Oh my, I still gotta finish the F1 movie." You do. You indeed do. She goes, I don't care. I was like, wait a second, she's not even a Titans fan. Like, I don't know that one necessarily applies. Anyone is better than Callahan. Chat, who would you guys say is the best available NFL head coaching job right now? What team has the best head coaching opening right now? Ray says, before today I thought the Falcons, but after today, definitely the Ravens in my opinion. Not head coach, cheat! Who has the best, where's the best landing spot for coaches? She says, oh, team Ravens 100%. She says, oh, team Ravens 100%. I'm stupid. Says, I'm trying to do 100 things at the same time and my brain's all mumbo jumbo. Sheesh. It sounds like you're trying to do a checklist right now, bud. Huh? For what job? Lane Kiffin's not going to the Ravens, bud. Shoot, who was it? She says Lane Kiffin sucks. Yikes. He's already been in the NFL. Like, he's already coached in the NFL. Oh, no, I know. I'm just trying to think, huh?
I don't even know who the, like, good candidates are, like, who was looking for a job.
Oh, I think Spagnuolo gets a head coaching job this year. I just don't know who, but I think Spagnuolo gets a head coaching job. So who's open? Arizona, Baltimore, Falcons, Ravens, Giants, Titans. Who else is open? Oh, Vegas. Drafts in Pittsburgh? Interesting. Well, so I kind of like that they're mixing it around, although I think it was kind of nice to have it in a place like Radio City Music Hall and stuff the last few years. I think that's obviously like just an iconic venue to kind of do it. On the clock right now, guys, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock for the 8 o'clock eBay show. I mean, it's like anything. Plus, Cowboys moved on from their defensive coordinator. Lions dropped their offensive coordinator. The Commanders dropped OC and DC. It's interesting, for sure. Kevin Stefanski. So I know it's like the Coach of the Year award the last 4 years. Like all of them have had new jobs within the last couple years, or have gotten fired within the last 2 years. Are you out like a decent hurricane? said, are you out like a decent hurricane? Bye, Toppins. Bye, Top Tops. There was something saying that the Coach of the Year award's almost like cursed now, where they've all either been fired fairly recently after or stuff like that. I think it's like the last 4 Coach of the Year awards. Guys, we're down to just 18 spots left in 284. Rookies and Stars Hobby. 1 box pass bill, $10.75 a spot. Just 18 spots left. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Chad says not drop OC Washington. He is getting a head coaching job. You're saying Cliff Kingsbury? He had a head coaching job. I don't know that he was all that impressive with that head coaching job.
What did the Cardinals?
Yeah, it was the Cardinals. They did, and they were okay for like half a season with Kyler Murray. I think his rookie year when he got him, but like after that, I don't think they've really. Yeah, here's the thing. I think parting ways is just an easy way to say we really don't want you back, but at the same time we don't really want to fire you. So like, let's just mutually part ways. Let's amicably split. It's like you resigned from your job instead of you got fired from your job, right? If you resign from your job, it's a little easier to explain on a resume. Yeah, like that, Evan. Dan Quinn responsible for Daniels getting hurt. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. There were a lot of teams that played players at some point, like, you know. Mike Tomlin does not get fired. I don't think their owners have it in them to like fire anybody. They've had the least head coaching turnover ever. But again, I feel like. But again, I feel like that's I don't know. I don't think the Steelers. Because the Steelers literally have what, 3 or 4 head coaches in history? Yeah, like I think they've only had 3. It's very minimal. Sorry, they've had 16. Yeah. They've had 16 total, and 3 have lasted 50 years. Like, you know, when you go back to 1969,
I guess something's broken.
You know, like they just don't get rid of coaches.
I guess something's broken.
Was it Chuck Noll before Cowher?
Yep. Chuck Noll from 69 to 91. Do the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin if they lose this week? Mind you, they've had 3 head coaches in 50 years.
I think him making the playoffs. I think he stays. So I think the
Evan
Ravens and Steelers were either which way.
Whichever coach made the playoffs kept their coach.
But I feel bad for the Ravens coach because of the injuries.
Here's the thing. I think Kansas. We think Kansas did a better job.
They said he's
Yeah, he got 7 phone calls pretty instantly. But again,
I think y'all are gonna get it bad.
I don't know if he's out there. Like,
Should
that's
actually
what
be
he said.
their coach.
He's the Chiefs OC.
Yeah, they're OC and DC are both.
Honestly, like, we can use that DC.
I thought Spags was their OC. Spags is their head coach, don't think.
It was like Miami or somebody.
He has been in the league.
Where was he?
Yeah, he might also take.
Rams. It was the Rams.
He might also take the Titans.
Was he?
He was the Rams 09 to 2011. I think he was the Rams coach right after Jeff Fisher. 11 and 41 in his career.
That'd be crazy.
Rosie said, hold on, if we fill 284, she's gonna drop a fast fill of a product never seen in CLB history before. This is not a drill. What? Hold on, what product have we never seen? Hold on.
Damn.
Sheesh. Mine. Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, guys, after I realized what Rosie's talking about, 100% you guys will enjoy it. Jay wears PJs like every day, except for tomorrow where he'll be in jeans and boots and a button-up shirt. Jay gotta be real professional the next couple days. Jay gotta go to court.
Yeah. Ooh, is that the?
Jay has too many points on his license.
Is that the Louisiana ticket?
Yeah, because of the Louisiana ticket, yeah.
He has 16 points.
Whoa, but
Okay, but hear me out. 6 of those points get dropped in March. No.
$10 says they suspend your license till May.
Fucking say that, dude.
Darnell Tate announced intentions to go to the 26th draft. Okay, okay. Rosie says we'd all be new to the product, but it's also fun. 100%. Anytime you get to check out a product for the first time together is really fun. Guys, 17 spots left at 1075. Let's get to attack, and we got 16 people in here. Let's talk it out.
I'm out of here. Me on camera.
Jeff says, I don't count. I tossed my wallet in ex-girlfriend's bathroom. Yikes, Jeff! Here's the thing. Come on. We all know you have Apple Pay. We know it's saved to your app somewhere. Sheesh.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh,
This is for 4 fucking years. And you've been pulled over 28 times.
You've been pulled over 28
I
times?
think it's funny that for a while.
Chat, Rosie says we're dropping it! Oh, disregard. Evan the Peacock lied to me. In my entire life, I've been pulled over. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
burning the bridge
will say, I'm not speeding ticket.
Shit. Rosie says, cheat. Cue the song. Dun dun dun. Are you ready for it? Dun 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 dun. Are you ready for this? Ba-da-da-da-da. Chat, we need 10 people to write in the chat. 10 people to write in the chat. Don't tell me to get it together. Cheat. Thanks, chat. Down here, bud.
Adios, yo.
Donna says hi. Jeff's like to do what? Cheat says get it together. Cheat. You get it together, ma'am.
Stop screaming at people, cheat.
I know. Cheat's just aggressive and like yells at everyone. She says, I just want to be included. I'm bored, okay?
So they should move here.
I mean, you just have to ask, cheat. Sheesh. Yeah, go for it. $15, 12 spots, chat. Let's get wild. Let's do something. Let's go with the brand new 2024-2025 UEFA Women's Championship League Soccer. 12 spots, $15 a spot. Let's go get something wild. I've looked at some of these comps. They're actually insane. Let's go get it, guys. Full disclosure, this is not what Cat's not allowed to break it. This is a Vivian only product.
100% smash your bets.
Only 12 teams so we can fill it quicker. Let's go, guys. $15. Luis C says, I'm gonna take the first spot in a women's soccer product at CLB ever. Let's go. Let's go. Donna Ding with 2 spots. Let's go, Donna Ding. Let's go. Rosie, what are our spots, if you don't mind me asking? We're looking for 1 auto per box, guys. We're looking for our helixes and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, the product looks fun from what I've seen. I've seen some comps for some cards that look pretty good too, and you know, I think it's a good one. We have Arsenal, AS Roma, Chelsea, Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Hamarby, Juventus, Manchester City, OL Lioness, Real Madrid, SKN St. Polten, and Wolfsburg. Okay, so Arsenal, I believe, is in England. Roma, I think, is... I don't know. Chelsea's England. Barcelona's in Spain. I think Roma's Spain. Bayern Munich is Germany. Amarby, I don't 100% sure. Juventus is Spain. Man City is England. Lioness, not 100% sure. Real Madrid is Spain. Polten, I think, is Sweden. And Wolfsburg is Germany. Chris F with a spot. David F with 2 spots. Let's go! You ready for this? Cheat says, let me finish eating dinner, then y'all can add me if y'all wanna. Cheat, you just let us know. We'll add you. I have no issue with it. Chat, we are down to 6 spots left. I gotta attempt to not get queso everywhere. I like it. Steak fajita nachos? Okay, okay. Yeah, the real challenge is how quickly can Rosie get a show sheet out? The answer is extremely fast.
See you on the other side. Stay right. Stay right. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Keep it together.
Yeah, never doubt Rosie. 100%. Guys, and here's the deal. Soccer isn't your thing. We got plenty of other options. We just got to work together and knock them down little by little. Right now, we got 23 of you in the chat. We have an 8 o'clock eBay here in about 10 minutes. Let's keep attacking.
I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
For the most part, I think I know the logos for those things. Yeah, for those ones, for the most part, here's the thing. I've played enough FIFA that I don't know those teams. Like, Like, I know that's Real Madrid. I think that's good. Yeah. There's one.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you.
Guys, remember, for every $100 spent, you guys are gonna get a chance at an autographed mini helmet and stuff like that. Last night we pulled Michael Crabtree. There's definitely a lot of cool things. Joseph C with a spot in UEFA Women's Champions League. Let's go! Guys, we are down to just 5 spots left in that at $15 a spot. Honestly, for 15 bucks, I give it a shot. I give just about anything a shot for that price point, right? Like, again, there's value in it. There's a lot of cool things you can find. Who knows? Maybe this is the product where you hit just something absolutely massive. Ooh, that'd be wild. Double auto, triple auto, they're all in here. So definitely do not sleep on it.
Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Filler for 669 is now ready. Let's go. Rosie, I just sent an email out about soccer. We're rolling right now. We gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know? Alright, how many get in on this mini peacock? Shit, Craig N down to Chip V. Top 4, 1. This is for Cosmic Finest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph C, Chad Beach, Chris F, and Chip V. Very nice there, guys. Let's go get you guys in over here. That was for 269 Cosmic Finest. There we go. Thank you, thank you. She was like, what? Oh, I suck. Sheesh, cheat. Chat, you guys should see like how quickly Rosie's putting this like team sheet together. Look at that. Like, it's already ready. Literally, I hadn't decided to rip it until just a few minutes ago. So like, she's on it. Okay, I think I can now confirm that SKN same folding as it's just based on the colors. Dustin M with 4 spots in Rookies and Stars. 2 spots in UEFA. Let's go! password in this one? Evan's like, barf? Yeah, Evan's like, what? Like, I didn't sign up for that. You never played FIFA? Come on, Evan. That's honestly one of my favorite, like, sport games is FIFA. I can tell you very little about soccer aside from, like, offsides and tackling, and stuff like that, but, like, I think FIFA's one of the best to, like, just sit and play.
Also know about soccer is Pele and Cristiano Ronaldo. After that, I think they were back.
David F with a spot, Brad A with a spot, let's go! David Beckham, Gerard, Piqué, Pele, Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, the Ronaldo from Brazil, not the Cristiano Ronaldo. Brandy Chastain. Brandy Chastain. Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm is married to Nomar. She's like the best. Nomar. Uncultured.
Not for me. Not for me.
Uncultured, Evan. Uncultured. Dustin with 2 spots and 287 and 3 fillers and 277. Let's go! Guys, we're down to 1 spot left in 287 UEFA Women's Championship, Champions League. I keep wanting to say championship. It's Champions League. It's fun. Alright, so Roma has to be Italy, I would imagine. Right? These are the things that bother me. Cheat says, I only know one soccer team that exists, and they've honestly become my spirit animal just because of their song chanting. So yeah, who's that? West Ham United? Yeah, I don't know about West Ham. Ted Lasso? See, what's funny is I actually prefer watching the Women's World Cup versus the Men's World Cup, only because the women, or the USA women actually have a chance in the Women's World Cup. Is that bad? Guys, there's 1 spot left. 8 o'clock eBay coming up next. I'll be right back. Viking says, I closed it. Donna took spots 2, 3, and 12 to close it out. Let's go, Donna. I might have to take a look. I like it cheap. What? Alright guys, I'm just waiting on a couple teams here for Peacock and then we'll get started.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alrighty, chat. Alright guys, we got Kirk S with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Falcons, Daniel R with the Ravens, who just fired their head coach. Evan has mixed emotions. Kirk S with the Bills, Jonathan B with the Panthers, Kirk S with the Bears, Robert M with the Bengals, Jonathan B with the Browns, Dustin M with the Cowboys, Mark F with the Broncos, Jeremy R with the Lions, Kirk S with the Packers, Blake L with the Texans, John R with the Colts, Michael B with the Jaguars, Tim G with the Kansas City Chiefs, Angelo D with the Chargers, Mark M with the Rams, Mike Z with the Dolphins, Travis E with the Vikings, Don T with the Patriots, Dwayne K with the Saints, John R with the Giants, Daniel R with the Jets, William Williams with the Raiders, Kirk S with the Eagles, Stephen R with the Steelers, Kirk S with the 49ers, Kirk S with the Seahawks, Kirk S with the Buccaneers, William W with the Titans, and Daniel R with the Washington Commanders. Rosie said we dropped a UEFA run back on the site. That is 288. After we rip 2 boxes, we can look at a PYT to drop on the site. Grant J with a spot in 284, rookies and stars. Dustin M with 3 spots and 284 rookies and stars, 4 fillers and 277 gold rush baseball, and the Cowboys and Chomps gone wild. Let's go, chat. We got plenty of breaks, Coaster Rippin'. We just gotta work together and knock some breaks out right now. Jeremy S with 2 spots in downtown stars. Let's get it. 2 filler spots. 6 spots. 6 teams. Alright, chat. Best of luck to you. You're right. Montez Sweat. Anthony Richardson. Scary Terry. Primetime Dia. And that is going to be Michael Williams. That is 321 to 399. The San Francisco 49ers and Kirk S. Rosie says, if you're here for the certified eBay break, check out 286 Phoenix Hobby 2-box. Underrated product like certified with teams as low as $12 available. So Slamwell, funny you asked that. He says, I'm all for adding more sports and items. Will you guys ever consider running some basketball? Huge hits and big money there. So fun fact, Chomps today may or may not have purchased a case of a certain basketball product. It might have happened today. It might have happened. Just saying. We literally talked about potentially doing some basketball and chasing some Cooper flags. Just saying. So, you never know. Brian Thomas Jr. Tua. Michael Penix, piece of the game. That is going to be Jalen Hurts from the Eagles. 121 to 299. But yes, trust me, we want to try to provide you every sport, right? And now Rosie says, will we allow Cat to rip UEFA women's soccer? That remains to be seen. Massey paid for 4 fillers for $257. Evan, will you grab me more 140s? Yeah, it definitely sounds like a joke, but now it's legit. Bradley says, women's soccer greater than Pokemon? Aww. Don't say that to Kitty Cat. Travion Henderson. Travion Henderson, 18 of 25. That's cute. I love these. The patches have just been insane. Kicky women? What? No, but again, everything does have a place and stuff like that. And here's the thing. You know, I think we're trying to provide a little bit of everything for everyone, right? So whatever it is you like, we want to provide something for you. Whether it be basketball, whether it be hockey, whether it be football, baseball, Pokemon, soccer, whatever it is, we want to try to provide you guys a little bit of everything as best we can. We've done WWE, we've done NASCAR, you know. We will do it. We're going to try our best to, you know, get you guys what you guys want to see. Kyron Williams. She says, but no NASCAR. Gee, we've done several NASCAR. So, Mavs, again, I feel like Chomps and I were talking, it'd almost be more random team, but of course anything can happen, but that's more just, at the end of the day, well, we're still learning it, right? Our primary knowledge still lies in baseball. That is Jalen Milroe, 149 at 225. Massive 4 fillers in Downtown Stars. That was Jalen Milroe for the Seattle Seahawks. Kirk S. Tyreek Hill. Brees Hall. There is Donovan. Donovan Iruaku. Is it Ezeraku, Rosie? Izaraku? 6 of 25. That is going to be the Cowboys and Dustin M. Again, I'm still learning some of even the football names. But you don't have the Bears right now. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? 321 to 499. Here's the thing, even with soccer, like I told Rosie, I was like, but Rosie, I haven't had time to learn it. 105 to 199. And again, she's like, we're just gonna jump into it, V. I'm like, okay. Here's the thing, though. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna, you know, kind of figure out what we're looking at and stuff like that. And, you know, I think that's what's gonna be fun about it, right? We're just gonna have some fun with something different. Massey paid 5 mini fillers for 257 as well. Go, Massey. Puka Nakua. Dylan Gabriel on their certified rookies. That is the Browns and Jonathan B. Joe Burrow. Art Monk. How about Jalen Noel? 22 of 249 with the red jersey on the orange freshman fabric. That is Jalen Noel, Houston Texans, and Blake L. Guys, we have 9 spots left in the run back of UEFA Women's Soccer. But again, here's what's fun, guys. Whether there is something on the website for everyone at all times, just about, right? Scary Terry McLaurin, that is going to be 59 to 299. Michelle's like, I was window shopping and just adding a little bit of everything. Tet McMillan. How about Will Howard on the rookie auto? 28 of 125. Pittsburgh Steelers. Stephen R. Michael M with the Tigers in 238, 4-box A&G. The Padres in 285. That's a Heritage Update Archives 2x2x2. That's where Michelle needs to go grab her team. Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in the Rookies and Stars Fastville. We have plenty of options. We just got to work together to knock them down, right? Max Crosby. Xavier Worthy. And that is going to be Kyle Hamilton. 161 at 299. That is the Baltimore Ravens and Daniel R. Nice little purple color match. Bucky Irving. Zay Flowers, Joe Namath covering up a freshman fabric, or a man of new generation, sorry. How about Tetaroa McMillan, 127 of 499. Carolina Panthers, Jonathan B. I really just like saying Ted McMillan's name. Tetaroa McMillan, I just like saying it. I just like saying his name. JJ McCarthy. James Cook, 252 at 299, Buffalo Bills. And we have yellow. Is that going to be still? 24 at 299. That is Minka Fitzpatrick. Steelers, Stephen R. Chris Ed put 2 minis in Downtown Stars. Let's go, chat. We're going to be down to 3 minis there. 3 minis there. We see with the spot at 288 UEFA. Let's go. There is RJ Harvey on the certified rookies. There's Tyleek Williams. That's going to be 345 of 499. I will say I really like the quality of certified. I think the stock is really nice and like the feel in your when you're actually holding the cards is really nice. James Cook, Jahmyr Gibbs, but Evan Peacock just said that the Ravens said something like they felt he lost the locker room, including Lamar, which I think, to be fair, you kind of had said that a while back. Mirrors. That is Kirk S. Eagles. Jordan Davis. That is 59 of 125. But yeah, I know that's what you're saying. You've been saying it for quite a bit. Are you, let me double check here in a minute. Is there anyone you want to be the coach, Evan? Xavier Worthy?
I said I don't know who else out there.
Brock Purdy and Brian Robinson Jr. That is 263 of 399, or is it more like your that was your?
I was just kind of.
That is Daniel R. Rosie says Mike McCarthy. Evan says you can keep the Cowboy legend. There's Miles Garrett. He just broke the sack record. Grader says, does 269 have more minis? Site says 4. Jordan Love. Freshman fabric from the Commanders. That is going to be Jalen Lane. 105 of 399. Daniel R. Rosie's working on dropping number 2 there, Grader. Mike Evans. Dexter Lawrence. My only question is, who does grilled cheese and chicken noodle? Isn't it normally a grilled cheese and tomato? I mean, I don't either, but I would prefer a chicken noodle. Just one of those, like, Randy Moss, Jesse Bates, and Armand Membu, 292 and 399, or 282 and 399. Sorry, That is the New York Jets. The gosh dang Jets, Daniel R. There is Justin Jefferson. Jalen Hurts. Zay Flowers, 94/150. And Larry Fitzgerald, 136/199. Ooh, the Ravens are gone in the hobby. In Phoenix. Illinois gone in Best Fire. Let's go, guys. I don't know. I just saw the notifications pop up, so I said it. Mini number 2 is now live for 269, guys. Mini number 2 is now live. No. They fired their OC or DC. Zay Flowers, Larry Fitzgerald, Membu. There is Jalen Lane, Brian Robinson Jr., sorry. Jordan Davis, Tyleek Williams, James Cook. That is Minka Fitzpatrick. Tet McMillan, Kyle Hamilton, Will Howard, Scary Terry, Jalen Noel, Josh Allen, Ezeraku. They just felt they didn't have enough to, because it's a generic term where they're not doing business yet. They're gonna get the trademark. It's just gonna take them a minute. Jalen Milroe, Travion Henderson, Jalen Hurts, and Michael Williams. Because technically they are doing business there because the Reno Aces are there. Not the Reno Aces, sorry, the Aviators are there. Alright. Alright, guys. We have some history to get to here. We have 287, the first box of UEFA Women's Chrome Soccer. Heck no, I'm not starting without Rosie. Raider says, so is there a secret hiding spot? Or secret hiding spot of what, Craig? We see down to Donna Ding. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arsenal down to VFL Wolfsburg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me get this clipped here. I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades. I will say Barcelona is definitely one of the teams you want to go snag from what we've seen. Also guys, somebody give Rosie some kudos for getting the sheet made as fast as she did, because she got it made super quick. Super quick. Guys, I'm going to let you take a look at that, talk out any potential trades. We'll get started here in just a moment.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
might be in the next one. Oh, I lied. Sorry, you are. For some reason, one of them didn't transfer over, but the rest did. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you have a Hamarby IF. Let me get this reflipped. Thank you for catching that. It's one of those things with the new show sheet. Sometimes the formulas take a second for us to get them fully dialed in. He was in there. It just didn't. It had Hamarby IF next to it instead of his name. We got it though. Easy enough to fix. Well, you know, Bradley, that's the fun part, right? We're gonna learn together. I do know Chelsea and Barcelona are some of the better ones, but that's not to say anything. There's still some really cool things for all of them. Let's say this is a small sampling of teams relative to the entire league, so I think they really only give us the creme de la creme, right? Greg N with 3 minis and 269 and a filler in 269. Nick W with a spot in 288 UEFA. Let's go! Alright, is Rosie ready to watch? Yep, 1 box. 1 Chromato per box, yep. Carl at 2 spots in 284, 1 Rookies and Stars. Carl with the filler in 280, let's go. We're gonna make Evan sort this here in a minute. Nah. So here's the cool thing. A lot of the inserts are the exact same as they are in Top Scrum Baseball and stuff like that. So from that perspective, it's really nice that there's the mix of keeping it the same. We have Wakey Captain. It's a rookie. Okay. Chelsea. There is Julia Dragoni. Leah Williamson. And Emily Fox. That is 92 of 99 from Arsenal. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. I will say, I kind of like the way they did the names up top and stuff like that. I like the design of the set. There's Alex Greenwood. Kika Nazareth on the inside look. There is Athena Del Castillo. And Patri Guijaro from FC Barcelona. FC, of course, being for football club. Now, I feel like IF and CF are also getting like club football. Naomi Hirma. Ellen Wangerai. There is Glodis Perla Vigostotter. She has a long last name. Glodis Perla Vigostotter. And Felipa Engeldahl. Felipa Engeldahl. She is Real Madrid. Dustin M. That one is not numbered on the pulsar. Billy F with 3 spots in 284 Rookies and Stars. Nick W with a spot in 284 Rookies and Stars. Can I just say they like glued these packs shut? Esme Brooks. Sam Kerr. Svendis Jonsdottir. Katerini Macario. I will say, so here's the thing. These cards are they're very nice and thick. I have a feeling these are some of the top scrum that are printed in Europe. Alice Corelli. Alba Redondo. That is Wendy Renard. And how about 17 of 150? That's a lot of consonants in her last name. And her first name. Desnifer Marozan. That is OL Lioness. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. 150. Denzifer. I'm trying, Craig. I'm trying. Caroline Weir. Caitlin Ford. Bunny Shaw. Craig says, this is good as Disney. Heck yeah, bud. That is Melchi Dumornay. Melchi Dumornay. That is Lioness. And that is the Future Stars. A little tough to see that, but it does say Future Stars up top. Donna Ding 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 Ding. Mark A with 2 fillers and 277 Gold Rush autographed baseballs. Let's go. That looks cute. Fridolina Rolfo. Sandy Baltimore. Alicia Russo. And Golazo! Georgia Stanway. In Spanish it'd be Golazo! Except I'm not as good at it. Basically, that's just how they yell goal in Spanish. Barbara Bonace. Caroline Graham Hansen. Caroline. And Julia Dragoni. That is 46 of 250, and that is Arsenal. No, sorry, that's Roma. That's AS Roma. David F. Dragoni. Here's what I can promise. I'm learning this product. I'm going home and researching who's good after this, but... Heck yeah. Lauren James. Moeka Minami. She plays for Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing that name. Alara Settler. And Perenil Harder. She just goes by Alara. So it sounds like they almost put whatever name they go by more commonly, so Alara. Signe Brunn, Vicky Lopez, Sarah Matner, and Leah Schuller. Leah Schuller. That is FC Bayern Munich. Or Munchen. Bayern Munchen. That is Louis C. Katerina Macario. Eva Schatzer. There is Ada Hergerberg. And that is Dreamballer, Irune Dorado. Irune Dorado. She plays for Real Madrid and Dustin M. Frida Mena, Emily Murphy, Kika Nazare, and Guro Rayton. is Manuela Guigliano. Schuler. Vivian Endeman. Lucy Braun, 61 of 150. She plays for Chelsea, Joseph C. Honestly, guys, for a fun price point, like, I genuinely do think this is a fun rip and stuff like that. I think we're going to get a lot of cool things as we open it. I do think this is something you don't judge off of 1 or 2 boxes by any means, but I definitely think it's going to be a fun rip as we go. As we learn it and stuff like that. And for those of you guys that jumped in, I appreciate you guys taking the leap with us, because you guys didn't know. Just like we didn't know. We're just, you know, trying to mix it up for you guys. Kathinka Tandberg. There is Tabitha Chawinga. Emily Fox. And Queen of Football. That is Magdalena Eriksson. I'm curious if she's related to the Eriksson that plays men's soccer. From Sweden. She is FC Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich. Which one? Queens of Football? Or the VB one. There's also one that the card code is VB-21, if that's the one you're asking. Yes, ma'am. Alexia Putelas. Yui Hasegawa. Perennial Harder. Alexia Putelas, 127 of 199. That is Barcelona and David F. Barcelona. Cheat says these cards are kind of cute. Heck yeah, it's a fun rip. Like, again, 1 or 2 boxes at a time. Who knows? But I think overall, we're going to see some really cool things as we go. We're going to learn some of the names. I've definitely, from looking at some of the research, like, earlier, we've seen some good names. As far as names that were up in the top side of stats. Aggie Beaver Jones on the Future Stars. Ariana Arias. Melchi Dumerne. And Golazo, Linda Caicedo. This might be the answer you're talking about, Rosie. Golazo. I think those look cool. Golazo. We're still looking for our one auto, too. There is Aitana Bonmanti. Bull. Jennifer Klein. And Mary Fowler, Man City. Michelle with the Bears in 286, 2-box Phoenix, the Cubbies in 285, Archives Heritage Update, a spot in 288 UEFA, the Cubbies in 283, 4-box ANG, and the Diamondbacks in 281, full count treasures. Let's go, guys. Kira Walsh. Gavi Datu Diani. Beth Mead. Ariana Arias on the refractor. That's cute. Each box includes 1 autograph, 3 Pulsar refractors, 1 base card refractor. So this is our base card refractor right here. 5 numbered parallels and 9 inserts. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, so far, pretty good. There's a triple auto in here with Lionel Messi too, guys, which is wild. As if... Valentina Giacinti. Vivian Midema. Lena Oberdorf. And Alara Sidler. I don't really want to say her name. Billy F. Okay, for a second I thought her last name was Poop, and I was like, wait a second. Olga Carmona. Alejandra Pop. Eugenie LeSummer. And our auto. Athenia Del Castillo. That is going to be FC Real Madrid or Real Madrid CF. Dustin M. Very nice. Honestly, I have a feeling this is where we're going to see a lot of our really, really good handwriting autos. Call me crazy. But I feel like we're going to see a lot of really nice handwriting autos. 64 of 150. That is Dustin M. Athena Del Castillo, blue parallel. Athenia Del Castillo to 150. Ariana Arias. Alexia Putelas to 199. Lucy Bronze to 150. Leah Schuler. Julia Dragoni. Melchi Dumornay. Desnifer Marozan. Flippa Engeldahl. And Emily Fox. Honestly, guys, that was kind of fun. I don't know. I feel like we can pull some really cool things out of it. I'd say give it a couple more chances. Anything can happen. For 15 bucks, you know, who's to say we can't hit something just absolutely massive? Alrighty, guys, we do have a Rookies and Stars fast fill ready to go. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Here's the thing, as I learn the names, we'll get through it and not even just get through it, as we learn the names, we'll know better and stuff like that as far as everything else goes. Rosie and stuff will obviously start doing research, I'll do research, like, we're gonna know. But what I did see was there were some really nice cards that were selling on eBay for some decent cash. And here's the thing. Rosie's already done the map to get us some PYTs and stuff. There's gonna be some fun stuff to chase as we go. Yeah, we'll do one thing real quick. Michael Crabtree. Texas Tech. Ed says I was gonna take the Diamondbacks, but Michelle took them. Shame on her. Shame on her, Ed. How dare she? Let me guess, Ed, and you missed them by just a couple of minutes because you were driving home? She's a monster. Michael M. down to Luisi. We're going to go 5 times, guys, on the Rookies and Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fighting over the Diamondbacks is wild. Alright, guys. Cardinals down to Commanders. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michelle's laughing. That's correct. I was wondering why my order. But here's the difference. But here's the difference, Ed. You were trying to snag them while you were driving. Michelle wasn't trying to snag while she was driving earlier. She missed out on a break too. All right, you said I have a mini to run, right? Guys, real quick before we start this, let me go run a mini for 257. It's gonna be top 4. It's gonna be Mike Massey down to Carl, top 4, guys. Move over to the main filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey, Carl, Chris F, and Massey. Mini number 3 is gonna go live here in just a minute, guys. Let me pop up your show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades on this Rookies and Stars fast fill, and then we'll get to rolling here in just a moment.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
Carlson. Ooh. Hey, Carl. Carl. Ooh, thanks, Carl. Yeah, it's fine, Carl. Nah. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna get you something, Carl. We're gonna get you something. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna get started here. Here's the deal, guys. We got plenty of breaks up on the board. Right now, 6 spots left in UEFA Women's Chrome. Peacock, do you want to fix the way you're spelling Chrome there on UEFA Women's? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I can't see. I didn't see the R. I thought it said CHO. My bad. On my side, like when I'm looking at it, because of where it's sitting on my side, I couldn't see the R. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Pika. I'm sorry. Mike N with the Braves and Update Archives Heritage. That is my spirit animal break right there, guys. There is some cool things that we're gonna hit. We're down to just 14 spots left in that break. If there were ever a break to have my name stamped on it, it's that break right there. There is Tiki Barber 8 of 50. Like, if I don't get to rip that, I'm probably gonna cry this weekend. Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jackson Dart, Julius Peppers, JT Tuimoloa, 379 and 999. That's going to be the Colts and Roberto. Jim Harbaugh, DK Metcalf, Drake May and Raymondre Stevenson. What's that? What was that, Rosie? Oh, Vivian put Archives Update Heritage High number. Vivian's Spirit Animal Break. Let's go! Patriots, and this one is Dustin M. Carl's like, because of course. Oh. Guys, we have just 6 teams left in the Gold Rush Auto Baseball case. We're down to 3 fillers, and then we can drop another filler if we need to. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Here's the deal. Whatever it is, we got a little bit of something for you guys here at CLB. Oh, I'm not worried about it. We're closing that tomorrow. Dylan Gabriel. Zaria Thomas. Derrick Henry. Randy Moss. James Cook, 722 and 999. That's the Buffalo Bills. Billy F. Eric Dickerson. There is Joe Montana on the Airborne and Kyle Williams on the Rookie Rush. Guys, jump in and win. Remember, every $100 spent gets you an entry into an autographed mini helmet, plus $150 earns you a spot in a mystery break while available. Go get in on those breaks, guys. Let's keep having some fun. Right now, we do have eBay bidding going off on our 930 eBay. We're going to be at, like, the Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Mike Evans. Cam Scatabo. Ashton Jonty. Cam Scatabo. Travis Hunter. Christian Gonzalez. Tyleek Williams, that's going to be 132 at 249. Detroit Tigers, Samuel. Shaw says, get it, Slammy. Ashton Jonty. Justin Herbert. Jaden Daniels. Torrey Horton, sorry, 842 and 999. That's going to be the Seahawks and Billy F. Marvin Harrison Jr. I was not about to call him that. It's fine. Wooly Galt. Don't call me out, Michelle. Rams, Michael M. That is going to be Terrence Ferguson, 78 and 99. Very nice. That is Michael M. It looks like a fancy tee. You know, he went tee, but he tried to just give it a little swirl. Travis Hunter. Cam Moore. Caleb Williams. Tua. Tony Pollard. Big time! Puka Nakua! And Shadur Sanders on the airborne. And down goes a Pokemon spot. Was it fire? Alex W with fire! We're down to 3 spots left. Darkness, Psychic, Water. Let's go get it, guys. How many packs is that, Peacock? 72 packs! Are you kidding me? Let's go, chat. Cause it's you and me. And all of the breaks on this board, because they're all going to be amazing. Go get in on them, guys. I'm telling you, we are going to have fun together. Joe Montana. Jordan Love, that is going to be 518 of 999. Jalen Hurts. Maxwell Harrison. Jarquez Hunter. Harold Fannin Jr. Ashton Jonty on the Stellar Rookies. And Trevor Etienne for the Carolina Panthers. That is going to be Dustin M. Michelle says, Carl, Red Sox in 285. You always hit Boston in the tops breaks. And Slamwell. Michelle wants to know why, or Slammy, Michelle wants to know why you don't have the Sox in 285. Brr? Michelle's over here like, hello, I'm here to tell you about 285. Hello. She's like, let me tell you a story about Vivian's spirit animal break. Sammy, can I ask why? If you don't, like, genuinely, just more out of curiosity. And I'm more asked because I feel like it's always one that gets, like, slept on, and it does really well. Ashton Jonty, Jordan Love, Trevor Etienne. Torrey Horton, that is Shadur Sanders, Puka Nakua, Terrence Ferguson, Tyleek Williams, James Cook, Tiki Barber, JT Tuimaloa, and Drake May, Ramondre Stevenson. Alright, chat, what are we doing next? We're wide open. We got 6 spots left in UEFA Women's Chrome Soccer. We have 10 spots left in a mini for 257, 10 filler spots left in 257. 13 spots left in 257. Sammy says, what I heard is that V is going to pull me a major hit if I jump in. I can't promise you a major hit, but here's what I can promise you, is that it's going to have the pieces to potentially get a massive hit, right? We have the pieces. You know, the makeup of the break is there, and I absolutely think we can do it. So, you know, whether... you know, it's for you or somebody else, I think we're going to pull something absolutely insane out of that break. And here's the thing, guys. I put my money where my mouth is. I bought a box of Update Jumbo today just because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to rip. So I bought a box of Update Jumbo. That's how much I genuinely think these products smack. Is when I go and buy a personal, like, that's kind of some of the stuff I'm buying, right? Rosie goes, remember 2022? 2022 had a stronghold on a lot of my Series 2 money. It's fun! Chop Soda was like, V, you need to build a set. And I'm like, yes. I literally opened cases upon cases upon cases. But guys, let's keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep getting after it. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Happy K, have it your way today. What up, BK? Guys, I'll be right back.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you into tomorrow.
Alrighty, chat, we're back. I apologize. David F with the Tigers in 285 and the Giants in 281. Let's go. Two Marcelos, Pedro Martinez to 25, Christian Cavallaro to 10. Sheesh, bud. Chris, we're trying to get everything rolling, my guy.
Holding on to memories that we
Again, I want to see it all. I want it all. I mean, look, I got a full board in red off to the side. I got several breaks very, very close. Peacock. Peacock. Filler for 277 is moving along nicely. We will likely filler the Yankees next. Let's get it, guys. says he knows better than anyone. What? What's wrong? Am I not acting like myself? I thought I'm my normal self. Michelle! Michelle! Sheesh. You're right, Carl. You're right. Chad with a spot in UEFA. Ed says probably because V works too much. What? I argue I don't work enough. This is only like my 5th day in the last 25. Like, no, I arguably don't work enough. I want to be here more. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Carl says, come on guys, a little respect for the lady. It's not like we are roasting cheat. Sheesh. Ed says we have to buy more for you to be here more. You're right, Ed. Rosie says, I feel like I need to utilize this account for the remainder of the night. I will not be associated with comments that are actually from Peacock. You're right, Rosie. You were correct about that. Yikes. How come my chat's the one derailing lately? Why are you yelling, cheat? I know he would, Rosie. I know. If Kat was here, Peacock would be pushing the brakes a lot more. Like, here's the thing, guys. When Peacock and I work together, it's a different Peacock than Kat gets. Chris says, derailed well before midnight. Nicely done, all. Sheesh! Guys, we're down to 5 spots left in UEFA. She says, nah, why are we roasting me but having to be nice to V? She says, this ain't fair. Life ain't fair, cheat. Carl says, oh, so you pulled yourself away from watching train videos to respond, cheat. She said, shut up, Carl. It says, you would think we're doing the drinking game tonight, right? Is that the correct phrase, cheat? Who got you in trouble? It's not like you could be in trouble for that. She says, I spent the next, like, 30 minutes having to explain the joke. It's fine. It's fine. Carl says, to be fair, I am drinking. As you should be, Carl. As you should be. She says, no, it's not, because now the joke won't be let go. All the best jokes never get let go. Rosie says, everyone better lock it in. We've got some breaks that are so close. We've got all of these awesome people who have grabbed spots and are waiting for their breaks to fill. Let's get something closed. What are we choosing, guys? Let's go. We have 26 of you in here right now. Very close on several things. 3 spots away from Pokemon, 6 spots away from baseballs. Here's the thing, we knock out those 3 fillers at 975, we drop another filler, and we get that much closer. Rosie is absolutely the voice of reason. Absolutely. 1,000%, 1,000,000%, 10,000,000%. Voice of reason comes from Rosie right there. Let's keep attacking breaks, chat. I want to see Cosmic Finest. I want to see Vivian Spirit Animal break. Rosie even taglined it as Vivian Spirit Animal break after I said it, because 100% it is. Like, it's fun. like baseball cards. And we got baseball cards. That's the best part of it, Phil. We got something for everyone. Baseball, soccer, football, Pokemon, whatever it is, we got it. You guys just need to help us move in that direction and we'll go, right? Swim in that direction, swim in that direction. Ed says, let's just focus on the 2 breaks that I'm in. Rosie says, yes, this is all about Ed. It's Ed's world and we're all just living in it. Sheesh! Chris F with 2 minis and 269 and 1 mini and 257. Let's go! Let's go! I want to hit the goats a few times tonight, chat. Help me help you hit the goats. Michelle says, Carl, buy a spot in the women's soccer. Bob W! What did Bob W just do? If I know Bob W, it's Halos, whatever it is. Halos in 285 and 283. Let's go! Rosie says, oh, Bob heard me. He's all about business. Yikes. Bob's gonna write a strongly worded email and get me fired. Bob W also took 2 fillers in 277 and 2 fillers in 269. Let's go, Bob. We're down to 1 filler left for the baseball case there, chat. 4 and 18 get in on that filler. 975. Close that filler. Then we drop another filler, and we are that much closer to breaking. We are going to have a ton of fun here, guys. We have 13 minutes to eBay. I want to get us either closed on a break or as close to closed on a break as humanly possible right here, guys. We can absolutely do it. Carl says, let's close 285, guys. Only 10 teams left. Carl, I love it. 285 is a fantastic break. Looks like the Stros just went out. Luis says Peacock. Stros and Mariners in 285. Let's go. That knocks us down to 8 teams left. Why did I do this for 8? I don't know. I think I went like 5 and 3. I don't know. My brain doesn't make sense sometimes. It's just what I did. I had something in my hand, so I just went this way for 8. I don't know. That break just dropped earlier today. That's Vivian's spirit animal break. 1000%. That is my spirit animal break. I will gladly give that break my tagline every day. You really want it to be Vivian's spirit animal break? You put up a case of archives, a case of heritage, and a case of update jumbo, and a case of like update hobby or something, and I am beyond here for it. You guys have no idea. Carl says 8 teams, guys. Someone wants those Yankees cards. Sheet says, Peacock says, Cheat, I love animals. Dylan says, I like turtles. Turtle, turtle. I want to rip it all. I don't care what I'm ripping. I just want to rip. some fun with you guys. I want to pull some massive hits, because here's the thing. I know these hands can pull fire. We just got to work together to do it. We just dropped a UEFA Women's Champion League Soccer Hobby 4-box PYT. Let's go! Let's go! 12 teams. Looks like the O's in 285. She gone. Who did it? David F. taking down something. It's getting wild up in here. You are 1,000% correct about that, Rosakins. 100%. Braves, she gone in 281. Philip says Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bar? The O's in 285. 2 spots in 288. Let's go! Down to 3 spots left in UEFA at $15 a spot. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Let's go. Whew. Carl, I think just took the last spot in the filler. Diamondbacks and A&G, she gone. We're down to 15 teams left there. Carl closed the filler for baseballs. Let's go get it here, chat. We're gonna be top, how many? This is top 4 on the full. Baseball filler. It's a team in Italy. Ben T down to Carl, top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob W, Dustin M, Ben T, and Bob W. Sheesh. Let me go tell you who you guys got there on the baseballs, guys. Line 1, the Cubbies for Bob. Line 2, Kansas City, Colorado, Dustin M. Ben T with Minnesota, Tampa Bay, and Bob W with Baltimore. UEFA, she gone! Ed, taking down the Reds in 285. Let's go! That's what I want to see, chat. We got to just move together and work together just like this, and we're going to knock out breaks one after the other. One by one, right? That's all it takes is us working together. Yes. I feel like I need a second to catch up because my heart is like racing right now. It's fine. Not far from it, but yeah. Rosie goes, Vivian had strunk. Jeff says 288 should be done. I think it is, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Alright guys, here we go. We got Michelle down to Jeff P on UEFA. Michelle down to Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michelle down to Luis. Go over here, paste the names in. Go over here to our teams. Arsenal down to VFL Wolfsburg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Cheat, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like I missed something on it, but you know. Billy, we're pretty quick. Depends on what it is. eBays are typically, I'd say every 1 to 3 days. And then our website breaks, I think they ship out twice a week. I think beginning of the week and end of the week. Yeah, answer your question. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you take a look at this for just a second and talk out potential trades, and then we'll get going. Alrighty, guys, we ready? Cheat says it was to 325. Hey, Mahomes at 399, Mahomes at 325. It's still Mahomes numbered. Alright, guys. What were you frying your brain cells with, Cheat? Chiara Bakari. There is Julie Blackstad, Georgia Stanley, and Aaliyah Pilgrim, 63 and 99. That is FAS Roma. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Carl says, is that cheat code, Cheat? I mean, it might be a code, Carl. Oh, then she said, wait, that sounds bad. Yeah, kinda did, but you know, we're not gonna question what you're doing. Guys, if you want more UEFA, check out Break 289. Claudia Pina, Claudia Pina, Mael Lacrar, Lynette Berenstein, Eugenie LeSummer. Here's the thing, I'm gonna go and learn all of these names later. I'm gonna know their rankings, know where they're at. She says, I'm trying to figure out logistics to something, and my lack of brain cells is catching up with me. You said it, not me, Chi. Lucy Bronze, Aaliyah Pilgrim, Ayoba Fujino, and there is Mael Lacar, Real Madrid, David F. on the Pulsar. So we are getting 3 Pulsars per box, 5 numbered per box, 1 auto per box, and then 1 regular non-numbered refractor. These packs are tougher to open. I do think this is one of those products they do print in Europe itself. The printer in Europe, my understanding is, sometimes has some fewer like print issues. The cards are a little bit thicker and stuff like that, for what it's worth. Future Stars, Linda Caicedo, Christina Girelli, Lindsay Heaps, and Golazo, Lauren James. She says, oh, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm an idiot. I'm with you. I'm an idiot. I say some dumb things sometimes. Ooh, guys, I think we got a helix. I think we got a helix. Sydney, Shirt and Layer. Aaron Cuthbert. Carl says, I mean, logistics for what? How many Chomps chat members will attend yours and Dylan's wedding? I'm pretty sure we will all show up for that. That was good, Carl. That was really good. That is Aitiana Bonmanti. That is Barcelona Jeff P. Aitana Bonmanti. Very nice. On the helix. That's sick. I don't know that matters that she's helix number 1, but she's helix number 1. She says apparently our divorce finalized yesterday. Jeff says banger. Heck yeah. Felipa Engendo, Aitana Bonmanti. Aitana, and then Bonmati. There is Felipa Engeldahl, Estelle Cascarino, Mary Fowler, and Dreamballer. That is Sarah Zadrazil. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so Jeff P. Her Rhythmic SSP sold for $4.95. Just saying. Rosie's trying to find a helix, but her Rhythmic SSP sold for $4.95 for what that's worth. Iwa Pajor, Myra Ramirez, Valentina Madu, and Lauren James, Chelsea, 36 of 199. Nick W, heck yeah, not bad for 15. But that's why it's fun to do some of the stuff like this, right? You're gonna, like, you never know. For 15 bucks, you can hit something just absolutely massive. And it's fun along the way, in my opinion. Like, we're gonna hit some cool stuff. There is Alessia Russo, Caroline, Aaliyah Pilgrim, and Fridolina Rolfo. Channing, I did pull some cool stuff. Yeah, this did just come out on Friday, mind you, so it's obviously still fairly new as far as what you're gonna see out there. Sandy Baltimore, Kalara Settler, Sarah Matner, and Naomi Hirma. That is Chelsea, Nick W. Chris F with the Phillies in 285 and 283. Let's go! Michael M with 2 spots in 290. That's an A and G fast fill, guys, at 975. Just 29 spots left in that. Barbara Bonacea, Ada Hergerbert, Frida Maynham, and Golazo! Pernil Harder. Caroline Graham Hansen, Bully Murphy, Leah Schuler, and Svendis Jansdotter. That is 18 of 150. That is going to be VFL Wolfsburg and Chad C to 150. Very nice. Jansdotter. I'm sure I said that wrong. I don't speak Dutch or German or Swedish. And I have a feeling she's from one of those 3 areas. John's daughter. Ray says, Vivian, don't say that to me. Disrespectful. You're a John's daughter. Sam Kerr. Selma Baca. Leah Williamson. And Waikey Captain. 31 at 250. Karen says, your pronunciation was a lot better than I can do. Hey, I'm trying. That is Chelsea. She's a rookie. Very nice. That is from FC, Chelsea FC, I should say. That is Alex Greenwood. Vigo Daughter. Wendy Renard. And Alice Corelli. She says, my brain hurts. corazón right here. It feels like you've just ripped my heart out of my chest and just torn it in half with, you know. Albert Redondo, Sven Starter, Wendy Renard, and Wendy Renard on the Pulsar. She says, Dylan, you make me want to permit you sometimes. Oh, cheatiness. That is, OL Lioness. Vandedonk, Danielle Vandedonk, Mariona Caldenetti, Paula Comendadora, and Salma Paraguayo. Dylan says, Val, which did you like pulling more, Mickey Mantle baseball or Ted Williams bat? Ooh. Yeah, but the bat wasn't a pick your bat where I don't think it was like a crazy price either. Mariona Caldenetti, Lily Murphy. I want to say, though they're pretty even there, Dylan. I'm gonna go with the bat for one reason. I think that's the first Ted Williams bat we had pulled. It was the second Mickey Mantle baseball we had pulled as a whole. So, for that reason, I'm gonna go Ted Williams over Mickey Mantle, but I enjoyed pulling them both about the same. Laura Blindeclyde Brown, Julia Gwynn, Dina Del Castillo, and Patri Guiado. I'm learning the names. Naomi Hirma. There's Jewel Brand. Damaris. Iguroya. Although I'm starting to think they put whatever name they go by, because in soccer it's very common to see them go by like just one name. Which this one's Damaris. And Julia Gwynn. Donna, and this one has Arsenal and Roma. Karen says, my kids go to school 2 blocks from the house Ted Williams grew up in. Okay, very nice. Which product was harder for you to rip the first time? UEFA Women's Soccer, Prizm WWE, or Japanese Pokemon? I still don't understand what I'm reading on Japanese Pokemon. Prizm WWE, I got made fun of. And so I'm going to go with Japanese Pokemon. Ellen Wangerat. Rosa Kafaji, Naomi Lazelle, and Chiara Bakari, 82 of 150. That is Juventus Ryan A. Bakari. And guys, when you guys get these, you're gonna notice they are a very high quality, thick stock. Esme Brutus on the Future Stars, Maria Luisa Gross, Janina Min, and there is Sydney Sherlieb. That is Barcelona Jeff P. Golazo! I'm gonna go with her. Oh, we're making some fantastic progress. Absolutely fantastic progress. Guys, here's what we top loaded. Sydney Shirtley on the Golazo, Lily Murphy, Wendy Renard, Naomi Hirma, Mael Lacar, Chiara Bakari, Waiki Captain, Svendis Jonsdottir to 150, Lauren James, Aaliyah Pilgrim, and the Atiana Bonmanti. That is sick. Absolutely disgusting. Chat, let's keep it going. Here's the thing. We do have a 4-box PYT up right now on that. Take a chance. It's gonna be fun. Do we want to rip another fastball of UEFA as well? We do have a 4-box PYT. T-Bone says, where can I find this break? It was scheduled for tonight from last week, 2025. T-Bone, if you scroll all the way back, it's like 30 minutes into the stream. Double Duck says, let's do another fast fill. I like it. David F with 2 spots in 290. That's Ginter. David F with the Pirates in 285. Dylan says, well, hello there, Nick. Please. Guys, we do have eBay coming up right now at 9:30. Give me just a minute. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We're back! Before we get started here, David F. took the Pirates in 285. He took 2 fillers in 277 and 5 minis. Let's go! Dylan, you know? I give you all the credit for being able to do that, my guy. Give me just 1 second here. Let me... David F. with 3 spots in 291. That's the new UEFA break. Let's go! I love it here, chat. Sheesh, my phone is going nuts right now. Carl F with 2 fillers in 277. Juan M with a spot in 290. Carl says with caffeine and anger, anything is possible. Sheesh. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our Prizm draft picks here. We got Chris D with Alabama, John R with Arizona State, John R with Clemson, Mike Z with Colorado, Dan C with Florida Gators, John R with Florida State, John R with the Georgia Bulldogs, Robert M with Iowa State, Richard B with LSU, Kirk S with the Miami Hurricanes, Brian F with the Wolverines, from Michigan, Robert M with the Mizzou Tigers, John R with Nebraska, Mark F with Notre Dame, Richard B with Ohio State, Alex S with OU, John R with Ole Miss, Richard B with the Ducks, Kirk S with the Nittany Lions from Penn State, Claudio F with South Carolina, Andrew O with Tennessee, Richard B with Texas, Joseph A with Texas A&M, Matthew T with Texas Tech, Joseph A with Virginia Tech, Seth R with ACC unassigned, Kirk S with the Big 12 unassigned, Robert M with the Big 10 unassigned, Robert M with the SEC and Mountain West unassigned, and all others is Kirk S. Guys, we just dropped a filler for the A's in my Spirit Animal break. That is 12 spots at $15.75. 1 and 12 win the Oakland Athletics in that break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Nick Dub with 3 spots in UEFA. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. You know what we need now, Nick? I see you jumping in on this. Rosie's really the one that started mentioning it, but ever since she mentioned it, like, I'm like, we definitely need that. You know how they come out with Bowman's Best for basketball and football and stuff like that for the college? We need women's softball and men's baseball. Collegiate baseball and softball. I think it would be a really fun product. Could you imagine pulling like a Lauren Chamberlain auto when she was playing and stuff like that? Just sick. Or remind me of the Texas Tech pitcher right now. Yeah, Nigeria. Canada. Like, there'd be some fun. Will Howard. Tej Johnson. Leo Mullins. Derek Harmon. Riley Leonard, Notre Dame. That is gonna be $268 to $399. Denzel Burke. And our auto, that might be gold to 10. Rookie. Travion Henderson. Very nice. The Ohio State University, Richard B. That is sick. Is it Trayvon or is it Travion? Travion. 1 of only 5. That's even lower than I thought. 1 of 5. Let's go. Sheesh. Notre Dame, Mark F here for Riley Leonard. Aaron B with the filler in 269. I'll say I meant to type him out. Andrew Marsh. Jackson Haas. Huh? Sam Levin, Trevor Etienne, Maxwell Harrison. That is, I think. Yeah, Kentucky 176 to 249. That is gonna be SEC and Mountain West unassigned. Robert M. Tyler Warren. Emory Jones, LSU on the Saturday Star, and Emuka Igbuka. I'm never gonna be able to say his name right. Devil Doc says, we just got our schedule. Gonna be a busy few months for spring. I believe it. This one is gonna be LSU. That's Richard B. She says, I've got like 4 different audios playing right now. I probably misheard you. That's probably fair. I'm like, I don't think it was me. 176 to 249, Maxwell Harrison. And Tyler Warren, if I had to guess, I would go Penn State. But we're gonna double check that. Yep, Penn State, 81 to 149. Kirk S. I was like, uniforms look very Penn State-esque, but guys, 271. If you like college football, 271. Pick your college best Fire University mixer. That's 2 boxes of Bowman U Best, 2 boxes of Bowman U Sapphire, a box of Bowman U Jumbo. 24 teams left there. That is break 271. Jalen Milrow, Jack Beck, Will Campbell, Andrew Marsh, Michigan Wolverines. That is going to be Brian F. Rated prospect, Andrew Marsh, Trey Harris, Ole Miss, Xavier Restrepo, and Will Howard, Ohio State Buckeyes, Richard B. We got 2 autos in that pack. Let's go. Will Howard now with Pittsburgh. 38 of 50 on Will Howard. Very nice. Of course, the quarterback for their national championship run last year. Trey Harris going to Ole Miss. That's John R. 9 of 99. I think it's interesting the way college licensing works. Six fillers for Dustin M. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in 291 UEFA Women's Champion League Soccer 1-box hobby. Travis Hunter, Shadur, Kobe Hudson, Ty Felton, Raheem Sanders, Dylan Sampson on the blue wave, Ty Robinson, Nebraska, and Jimmy Horn Jr. on signing day. Purple Atomic, Colorado, Mike Z. Very nice. The Buffaloes. 38 of 199. I have driven behind Ralphie the Buffalo before. When stuck in a lot of traffic. 155 of 299. Dustin M with 6 fillers in 277. James G with a filler in 285. Guys, 285, that is for the Oakland A's. That's 7 spots left at 1575. The baseball filler down to 7 spots left as well. 144 of 199. Devil Doc says, Val, my daughter went to a Jenny Finch clinic with the Texas Rangers and won the outfielder award and got an autographed softball. That's awesome. I have some beef. But again, it could have just been the day, the timing, all of that kind of stuff. You know, I think, you know, overall, I know what she does for the game is absolutely incredible as far as bringing in some of the younger kids and stuff like that. So that's absolutely awesome. She was definitely one of those players I loved watching as I was growing up, right? She was her name was on all the bats and stuff like that as I was coming up. So, Crystal Bustos was like tail end for me. As far as like, yeah, Stacy Newman was another one. Nice. So, yeah, she won't leave San Diego State. I think she actually got elevated to their head coaching position now. Jalen Milrow, Elijah Roberts, Bryce Underwood, Matthew Golden, Dorian Singer, that's the Utah Utes. That is going to be the Big 12 and assigned for guests. Dorian S., the Utah Utes. And Texas, Kelvin Banks Jr., the Longhorns, Richard B. Guys, if you're new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week with exclusive breaks and on-demand personals. Plus, you have a chance to earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out at ChompsLiveBreaks.com. 2 of 249 on Kelvin Banks Jr. This is going to be Big 12 and assigned, 272 at 299, Kirk S. And then you also have the red parallel. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in Pokemon. 3 teams, 7 fillers in the autograph baseballs. 3 teams and 7 fillers in 285. The Vivian Spirit Animal break. Let's go. Travis Hunter, Shadur, Borregales, Hazaraku, little Shadur refractor there. Shamari Simmons, Arizona State, John R. Donovan Edwards, and Purple Atomic. That is going to be Bashul Tutton. He is now with the Jaguars, I do believe. And I only know that because he was one of the names we were talking about yesterday, Virginia Tech. That is the Hokies. Joseph A. 73 or 199. Is it Tupin or Tutton? 138 to 149. I was like, I thought it was Tutton. Off to the left-hand side there, guys, we have Cosmic Finest, and we're going to have full count treasures up there. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Rosie dropping another mini on Cosmic Finest. Will Howard. Jordan James. Travis Kelce, the Cincinnati Bearcats. Cam Scatabo. John R. Aronde Gadsden the second, Syracuse Orange. That is going to be the ACC unassigned Seth R. And Howard Cross the third from Notre Dame, the Fighting Irish Mark F. Howard Cross the third, non-numbered. Peacock says he has a Cincinnati Banjo. I'm going to trust him because it's his team. He knows more than I. Guys, remember, for every 100 spent between the end of last night and to the end of the stream tonight, you have a chance to get in on a autographed mini helmet. $292 at $399. Chris H. 7 baseball fillers. That filler, shake on. We're going to be down to 3 teams. Igbuka. Myles Garrett. He just broke the all-time sack record. Trevor Etienne. Keenshaw Judkins. Evan Stewart. That looks like, probably an NCAA other. If I had to guess, maybe like... Oh no, he's Oregon. He's the Ducks. Ducks fly together! Richard B. Jaquavius Marks, USC, not to be confused with South Carolina, cheat. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech. And Luke Lackey, looks like Iowa, Big Ten. I don't know why I said looks like Iowa, it says Iowa right there. I looked at the jersey. That is gonna be the Big Ten unassigned Robert M. Is it Lachey? Oh, Luke Lachey, my bad there, guys. $20.99. Because you make stuff up. Oh, Michelle, you're a wild one. Absolutely wild. Rosie goes, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Patrick Mahomes, Evan Stewart, Jaquavius Marks, Luke Lachey, Luke Lackey. I'm still not sure. I don't know that. I trust Peacock now. Cam Scatabo, Aronde Gadsden, Howard Cross, Shador Sanders, Shamari Simmons, Bashal Tutton, Dorian Singer, Kelvin Banks Jr., Ty Robinson, Dylan Sampson, Jimmy Horn Jr., Andrew Marsh, Trey Harris, Will Howard, Tyler Warren, Maxwell Harrison, Emory Jones Jr., Riley Leonard, and Travion Henderson to only 5. That is sick. Guys? Yeah. Solid break. Honestly, I really enjoy that one. Guys, give me just a second. I think we have a couple fillers ready to run. Let me go grab those. We have a mini ready to run for Cosmic, so I'm going to get that run real quick. We're going to do the Cosmic mini filler, and then we'll do the baseballs. Alright, guys, here we go. This is going to be top 4. Craig N down to Chad B. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Craig N, Chad B, David F. A little bit of everyone on that one. Now we're going to take our filler here on the baseballs. Top 3 win, Yankees, Mets, Tigers. Yankees, Mets, Tigers on this filler. We got David F down to Chris F for the baseballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dustin M, Chris H. Dustin M with the 2 New Yorks, it looks like. And then Detroit for Peacock for whatever reason it's saving there. There we go. I'm just gonna move them off to the right for you. I don't know why it was being weird. And then Chris, you get Detroit. Guys, do we want to filler the last 3 teams in 277? That is going to be the Dodgers, the A's, and the Mariners. We're down to 7 fillers in Vivian Spirit Animal Break. That's the 2x2x2. 2 archives, 2 update, 2 heritage high number. We got the UEFA Women's Chrome 4-box PYT.
It's all about
And then we got 6 spots left in the next UEFA. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some boxes, put them on screen. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty there. Here we go. Let me move this. Maybe like that. First filler I ran was for the Prizm Finest. Alright guys, just a Dodger filler gonna roll now. We got A's and Mariners. A's and Mariners on the Gold Rush 8-box case. That is 8 baseballs. What can we land? I don't know. Last time I opened some of these, we had Hideki Matsui and stuff like that. There's always some absolute heat when you open up the autographed baseballs. I personally am a big fan of them. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. We're down to just 3 spots in Pokemon. Here's what's fun, guys. Regardless of what it is you guys like, we got a little bit of something for everyone, right? Whether it be soccer, baseballs, football, Pokemon, whatever it is, we got something for you guys. We're working together right now. We're attacking these bricks very aggressively. I love it. You guys have been absolutely fantastic so far. Let's keep attacking and let's keep moving these spots. Everything up here, with the exception of A and G, which just dropped, is in the red. We are doing really, really good, guys. We just gotta keep moving together. Keep moving together and make it happen. Whew. That'd be nice. Oh, I think some jerseys just went off the board. Sheesh. Three spots left in UEFA. Let's go. Let's go. Did I miss a couple people's spots? Oh, and Michael Irvin, Shigon on the jerseys. We're down to just 48 jerseys as well, guys. Those come out tomorrow. That's going to be a legit break. Let's get that filled up before we go live tomorrow as well. Here's the thing. I don't get to open that much of the memorabilia. I actually am really excited for it. I want to see it. Last time I opened some jerseys, I think was the multi-sport, and we had some amazing ones. Had a couple Merinos and stuff like that. I can only imagine what we're going to see in just the football jerseys alone. $15 a spot, guys. We got 3 spots left in the next UEFA Women's Champion League Soccer 1-box fast fill. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep it breaking. Ryan A taking down 2 fillers for the Dodgers. That's a 1-9 win and 975. That's going to take us down to 7 filler spots left right there. 7 filler spots left right there. Let's go attack. Dustin M with 3 spots in 291. Michael Irvin in 278. Dylan says, Carl, I'm president of the I'm Done with Fillers Club. $5 a month for membership. Let me know if you're interested. Yikes! Yikes. UEFA! Shake on! Let's go! Let's go. Steve M said, I'm going to take the last 3 spots. Alright, guys. Samuel with 2 baseball filler spots. Here we go, guys. We got David F down to Steve M. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. We have our clubs. We're going from 5 to 12, 1. From 5 to 10, sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, 10 times. Full count NT down to just 14 spots left there as well, guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job of attacking these breaks. Let's keep it going. Ed G with 2 A and G spots. Let's go, my guy. Alright, guys, there's the UEFA show sheet. I'm going to let you guys take a look at that for just a moment, and we'll get to breaking here in just a second. so 285 is close. Very close, my guy. We're down to 2 teams, 7 fillers. 2 teams, 7 fillers. Bob W with the Dodgers in 285. Archives update heritage high number. The Brewers in 281 full count treasures. And the Halos in 273. The Bowman Blaster 10 box. Carl says, let's get Vivian Spirit Animal closed, guys. Heck yeah. Let's go. Again, it just, like, if you were to be like, yo, V, which 3 breaks would you, or which 3 products would you like personal? It'd be those 3, probably in that order, too. Ryan A with the last 2 fillers in 269. We are down to just the 12 mini fillers at 425 now, guys, and then we can roll that filler and get another filler dropped on Cosmic Finest. Let's keep it going, guys. Peacock's over here going, he's trying to hype the crowd, you know, where you just start, like, trying to, like, pump up the crowd. That's Peacock. He's like, Michelle says, Tuesday night is wild, y'all. 100%. And here's the other thing, guys. Take advantage of that $100 to get in on a chance to win a mini helmet. You never know who you're going to hit. Last night, legitimately, I thought we hit Patrick Mahomes for about a minute and a half. Until Evan pointed out that it said number 5 and not 15. I legitimately thought it was Mappy Leon, Millie Bright, Katie McCabe, and Janina Ming. That is 105 of 135 of 150. Jamina Ming, that is VFL Wolfsburg. David F. Guys, we did drop a run back of this one. It's 292 at 15 a spot. Lauren Hemp, Salma Baca. There is Arun Dorado and Chiara Bakari. Georgia Stanway, Ariana Arias, Julie Blackstad, and Claudia Pina. Arias is going out to VFL Wolfsburg, David F. Lynette Berenstein, Caitlin Ford on the golazo. If I ever, if I hadn't like yelled for as long as I did earlier, I'd be like, goal, and just go for like 30 minutes, you know? Dylan says Tuesday nights with Val are the new Catterdays. Sheesh. Ayoba Fujino, Barbara Bonacea, that is 11 of 75 on the Queens of Football. Pilgrim and Caicedo. Michelle says 100%. That is going to be Juventus and Nick W to 75. Padre, she gone in the Bowman 10-box blaster. And 281, the full count treasures. Let's go! Girelli, Sydney Shirtenlieb, Lindsay Heaps, and how about Kadi Diatoa Diani, Lioness. What up, Jeff? How are you, my guy? Oh well, Lioness, that is going out to Dustin M. Aaron Cuthbert, Engeldahl, Little, and Iwa Pajor. That is going to be Barcelona, 55 of 199. Barcelona. I'm not doing my lisp enough. Mary Fowler, Kerolin, Cascarino, and Iwa Pajor. Great, just woke up. What? Why'd you just wake up, Jeff? Were you taking a nap and then you woke up, or just waking up for the day? Mayra Ramirez, Paula Comendador, sorry, Valentina Maro, And Dragoni, Julian Dragoni. That is gonna be AS Roma, David F. I almost got these logos memorized, guys. We're gonna be rocking and rolling here in a minute. Van de Donk. Caroline Wary, that is Real Madrid. Paraguayo. And Captain. Took a nap and it turned into a long sleep. That's, I feel that, Jeff. Feel that. Mariona Caldente. Naps are mine, says Dylan. Blinkty Brown. Dragoni. And Athena Del Castillo. Guijaro. Julia Gwynn. Julie Brand. And Salma Paraguayo. That is going to be Barcelona. Steve M. Dylan says, one time I slept for 17 hours. I woke up with a pulled hamstring. Dylan, my only question is, how'd you pull your hamstring while sleeping? Were you like kicking and screaming in your sleep? Guys, on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Guys, 7 spots left in the filler for Vivian Spirit Animal Break. That's Archives Heritage high number 2x2x2. Yankees and Nats. The other 2 teams left. 2 teams left and 2 filler spots for the Dodgers in 277. 3 Pokemon left. Let's go, guys. Eguroya, Damaris, Kafaji, Olga Carmona. That is going to be Dustin M on Real Madrid. And Hidema. Ellen Wangerheim. Naomi Lazel. That is going to be Man City. David F. Oh, yep, you're right. There's Gross, Maria Luisa Gross, and Rayton. Guru Rayton, that is Chelsea, 217 at 250. Rayton, maybe? Maybe Rayton. Fun fact. Esme Brooks, Janina Ming, Selma Baca, and Aggie Beaver Jones. Golazo! Chelsea. Dylan says I get shy when I like somebody. Who do you like, Dylan? He says I pulled it running through Evan's dreams all night. Sheesh. Sam Kerr, Leah Williamson. Evan just goes weird. Alex Greenwood. And Wakey Captain. That is going to be Chelsea FC. That is Steve M. It's actually, you actually hold out the goal for like as long as possible. You go, golazo. Fun fact, Alex Corelli. I don't watch soccer in Spanish because it's fun. I watch soccer in Spanish just because it's fun. Glodis Perla Vigo's daughter. Svendis Jon's daughter. And Vivian Endeman on the Dream Baller. She's a Dream Baller. This is going out to David F. But seriously, guys, these are very like high-end quality cards. The packs are actually super tough to get into, but the stock for these are really nice. Alba Redondo, that is gonna be Real Madrid. Wendy Renard, Alessia Russo, and Melchi Dumornay. That is going to be FC OL Lioness. Sorry. OL Lioness, not FC Lioness. Dumornay, and that is on the Future Stars. Which came first, the peacock or the egg? The egg. Caroline. Alexandra Wolfsburg. And Rolfo. And this should be our auto. Sandy Baltimore. Sarah Matner, that is SKN. Ada Hagerberg. And Leah Scholler, that is gonna be FC Bayern Munich. That is Nick W, 105 of 199. Well, Dylan, fun fact, there is a triple auto with Lionel Messi in here. Reese is like doing this in the background. She's like, get it, get it, get it. Reese is doing something. Leah Scholler, that is FC Bayern Munich. 105 199 for Nick. Dumornay. Vivian Endeman. Captain. Right into 250. Barueo. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Fun fact, guys. Not gonna lie. I thought this was the base refractor. Over here. You can see how I thought that was the base refractor. No. Steve M, FC Barcelona. 4 of only 5 on Salma Paraguayo. Pretty good. 4 of 5 though. I'm gonna mark that just so you know. Because legit looks like the base refractor. Salma Paraguayo. Julia Dragoni. Ewa Pajor to 199. Diani. Barbara Bonacea to 75. Ariana Arias. And Janina Ming to 150. Not a bad break right there, guys. We hit it to 5. That's pretty sick. We'll take that all day long. Heck no, you can't do much better than it's a 5. Heck no. Take that all day long. Guys, we have 2 filler spots left in the Dodgers baseball. We have 2 teams left in Oakland and Seattle. Let's keep attacking these breaks. We did drop a new UEFA break. We've hit some amazing cards in each one. Honestly, here's the cool thing. Even like the auto we hit in the first one, it was like a $50 auto, and it was to 150. Like, there's gonna be some insanity. We have yet to see a base auto. I think they're all numbered potentially to 150 or less. So definitely, let's go get after it here, guys. Let's keep having some fun attacking these breaks. Whatever it is you guys want to see, I'm here for it. You guys know I just want to break. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock, 11:30 eBay, guys. That's a 2-box Pro Debut Hobby. 2-box Pro Debut Hobby. Let's keep attacking it. On the Bay, I feel like I have a filler ready to run here. Peacock, do I? Or no, we filled the regular filler, now we have the mini fillers, right? Okay. Okay, disregard. We took the mini fillers away. Can we hide that on the screen? No, you're fine. 4 regular fillers at $11.75 there, guys, and at $2.69 in break 269. That is Cosmic Finest. I'm gonna go like this, that way you guys can see Cosmic Finest there, as well as our case of baseballs. Let's keep attacking. 4 spots in UEFA. She gone. Let's go. I love it, chat. Y'all are rolling on it right now. I want to see what's in that entire case. That's what I want to see. We did drop a PYT of it as well, guys. Definitely go take a look. Rosie looked at 5 or 6 different, or 3 different people running it that she could find. She tried to get us as competitively priced as possible. Take a look. Go get in it. Let's have some fun with it. Who knows? Maybe we keep hitting some absolute fire. What I can promise you guys is I'm gonna do my research on some UEFA women's soccer going forward, just so I know what's going on, right? I did look up some of the names. I can tell you the top scorer in UEFA women's soccer right now is Perenili Harder or something like that is her name. She has 6 goals this season so far. Whew. David F with 4 spots in 290. Billy F with 3 spots in 290. That's the Ginter fast fill. We're down to 16 spots there. Let's keep moving right there, chat. Let's keep moving. You guys are absolute rock stars. We got just 2 fillers left for the Dodgers in the autographed baseball 8-box case. Then from there, we got the A's and the Mariners. If we need to drop a filler there, we certainly will. Peacock is currently pulling a Brandy Chastain. He has his shirt off and he's waving it around his head. You know, it's awesome. Carl says, let's close Vivian Spirit Animal break. That's 285. We got the Yankees and the Nats. 165 for the Yankees, 125 for the Nats, and 7 fillers for the A's at 1575. We got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Add in some of your legends there with archives, heritage, update. You never know, you're going to get some Raleigh Fingers, some Dennis Eckersley, all that kind of stuff, right? Yankees have by far one of the largest checklists in archives. You got Jeter, you got Judge, you got Ben Rice, you got Paul O'Neill, you have Jason Dominguez. Just a substantial checklist right there. In update, they always have one of the best checklists. Heritage, kind of same situation, right? Some of the best spots. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 125. I'm surprised Ed hasn't gone. She gone. There. But let's keep attacking these spots, guys. Once we knock out that filler, we can always drop another filler for the Yankees or the Nats if we truly need it. Ryan A took down his spot in 292. That's UEFA Women's Soccer. That's down to just 7 spots right there. Hey, we lost some teams in the 4-box. UEFA PYT, let's go! Let's go. Billy also just took the A's in 277. Let's go! I love it, chat. Absolutely love it. Y'all are rolling right now, and I cannot love it more. Nick W with a spot in UEFA. Let's go! Let's go! Ryan A took down Arsenal FC. Let's go! Arsenal WFC, but it's Arsenal FC tech. I mean, it's just the women's soccer club versus the. I guess they brand them separately, which is A-okay, right? Let's keep it going. Okay, so it is Bayern Munich. It's just not. It's spelled differently, but it's pronounced Bayern Munich. Okay. Whew. Ryan A took down Arsenal. Let's keep it going here, guys. We're down to just 1 team, 2 fillers, and we open up a full case of baseballs. We're down to 7 filler spots left in the Spirit Animal break, plus 2 teams. Allen and Ginter, 4 boxers, making some progress. The fast fill's moving. Reds are gone in Ginter. She gone. Woo! I'm gonna have to have Chomps buy me like some of the supplemental oxygen to just like breathe in right before starting and announcing all of those spots, because right now you guys are rolling, chat. I love it. Guys, right now we do have some teams on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Keep working on those. Right now we have Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Chad C with a spot in UEFA. Let's go! I think that's down to 5. Let's keep it moving. I guess I should probably get another box up on the screen, huh? Whew.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
Let's go. Guys, Full Count Treasures, another fantastic break.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
Dylan says, guys, the people are out there bidding. Pro debut is selling. Let's go.
Feel a discontent, I'm finally facing it all. Fearless.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Carl says 283 A&G should close fast tonight. Also, 4-box break. Heck yeah, Carl. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Again, that's another one of my absolute favorites. And one of my recent favorites after the last couple of years, though, is Allen and Ginter X. That actually goes on sale tomorrow online, so you know Vivian's gonna be there trying to snag some boxes. Like, you got any more of that A&G X? You know? Chris H with the Mariners in 277, 2 Dodger fillers, and she gone. We're ripping 8 baseballs. Let's go. All we need is 2 fillers for the Dodgers, and we are ripping 277 here, chat. Let's keep it going. Tuna says, would love to see that theory hold true. What theory hold true, Tuna? If it sits, it hits. Oh, bud. Sheesh. What if we got you a Ken Griffey Jr. baseball? Sheesh. James G with the filler in 277. 1 filler left. 975 is all that stands in our way from 277. 1 filler left. Let's go get it here, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Let's keep it moving. Yes, sir. Peacock, don't you dare put it on that sheet until it's done. Peacock. Peacock. Michelle. Yikes, Michelle. Yikes. Yikes. Peacock says, Michelle, come back to us. We miss you. Huh? But guys, 1 filler and she go! Let's go! Let's go! Three A and G spots for Brian H. Let's go! Sheesh! Michael M. closed out the filler for the Dodgers. Let's go! Alright, guys. Ryan A down to Michael M. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H takes down the Dodgers. Whew. Yep. Idiot, boss man, idiot. Yes, sir, Peacock. Alright, guys, here you go. Here's our show sheet for the baseballs. Rest assured, Peacock, the one I printed has the date. I was like, you better stop with where you left that one there, Peacock. Chad C with a spot in UEFA. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, A&G Festival, sorry. Peacock said Festival. I went with, I don't know. Guys, but here's the thing. We got every break in the red. Like, that's insane. Let's keep that momentum going. 7 fillers for the A's at 1575. 2 teams left there, and then we can keep that one moving as well. Guys, we got a full case of baseballs. What are we gonna get? We're gonna find out. Michelle! Bar? Are McTuna and Chris H different people? No, I don't think so. Same person. I think it's just different accounts. Or he switched his username, which is totally possible. $292 spot for David F. That's UEFA. We're down to 4 spots left there. Let's go. A filler in 269 and a filler in 285. Let's go. Peacock's real wild just now. Peacock took that to a whole nother level. Baseball. Brian says Bowman draft is getting closer to reality. Brian, you just wait. Rosie's digging in on that checklist. She's trying to zero in. You know pre-sales will go up on that fairly soon. Rosie says, don't you worry. She will let you know. I want to say this is going to be Noah Schultz, but we'll double check it here. Noah Schultz is confirmed. White Sox. Michelle! Yikes, Michelle. Rosie says again, I will be writing from the account for the night. Right, Michelle? Right, Rosie? You're just like, I will not be associated with what Peacock is typing. Rosie says, as I want to be clear, that it was not me who wrote that. Rosie's right. Rosie's right. Michelle said Peacock is a bad influence on me. You're right. Learned it from me. I was like, don't act like I did something. We got a 2019 World Series Baseball. Mark A, that is gonna be Daniel Hudson. 2019 World Series, Daniel Hudson. Ed says Peacock is innocent. Ed, you don't know this bird. He's not as innocent as he looks. You know? He's just not. Cat corrupted my sweet Peacock.
See you on the other side. Stay right.
I'm impressed I have just written 1626 today twice without actually messing it up. Fletch says Peacock is a bad, bad bird. Guys, what's next? We're down to 4 spots in UEFA. We're down to 3 spots in Pokemon, 2 teams and 4 fillers in Archives Update, Heritage 2x2x2. We have A and G 4 boxer. UEFA's moving. Let's keep it going here, guys. Brian says, I received my PSA package today with my Gem Mint 10 Kurtz auto numbered to 50. Today was a great day in card history. Heck yeah, bud. Did you wait and know, or did you know it was going to be a 10 before you got it? Michelle, hold on. There's a little bit of everything here for everyone. I enjoy my Pokemans as much as the next person. I want to rip it all. I don't care what it is. I want to rip everything you guys want to see. If it's Pokemon, it's Pokemon. If it's soccer, we're ripping soccer, baseball, football, whatever. There's something for everyone here at CLB. That is going to be Lubob for Michelle. Hey, Michelle, I got you a pair.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street.
That was 2, to be fair. She has 2 baseballs. That's a pair of baseballs. I fully expect to be called into HR tomorrow for that comment, by the way, so it's fine. She doesn't even go here. Brian says, and Michelle is now known as Mike. Yikes. This is sick. I don't know how many baseballs there are like this one, but it's gonna go out to the Yankees and Dustin M. Don Larson. Don Larson. You call Don Larson's perfect game lucky? You've never seen The Perfect Game. It's a great sports movie. No. So sick. Dustin M. Oh, no, I got you. Well, that's what I was saying, like, it's kind of nice. Michelle says we need a name for Tuesday night. Tuesday. Vivian Tuesdays. Vivian Taco Tuesday. Vivian Soccer Day. I got nothing. Peacock! Thank you, Rosie. Dylan says bruh. Thank you, Dylan. Even you, when Dylan says bruh, you know it's bad. Don Mattingly! Yankees! That's cute. That is Dustin M. Dylan typing out boobies. He spelled it out in numbers. 531800008. Edward! Chat, we got 4 fillers in my spirit animal break. 2 teams left. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Ed says, I'm only reporting what I see. I know you are, Ed. Don't let the peacock start a riot. We got 4 spots left in UEFA. 9 minis left in 257. 15 spots in the A and G. Let's keep it going, guys. Someone to care for. To be there for. I got James Wood. Dun, dun. Marque, let's go. Jesus, Peacock, you would make that comment. Guys, if you're ever wondering, should Vivian allow Peacock to not be in her ear? The answer is probably not. And Michelle made the same comment, you know? Yeah, they are, Ryan. Yeah, they are. There are some great ones. It was not my idea, Pika. If it was, I wouldn't yell at you and delete it. Ed says, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Anytime I have. And that's Ed. Maybe I just forgot to sing it, because I've definitely pulled you some James Wood lately. Fletch says, don't make me tell Rose on you, Peacock. We have Hayden Birdsong, Giants, Ben T. Very nice, Ben. Hayden Birdsong on the auto. Okay. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, chat. TW? Number 16? No. Number 16. No. I was like, no, it's not. Rosie. Patrick Wisdom. Okay, yeah, no, was not getting that one. I think that's Cubbies, which would be Bob. Can you confirm? Chicago Cubs, Bob W. Rosie indeed confirmed. But she confirmed it and then you kept going on, so I went with Rosie's answer. Alrighty guys, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. When did you want me to have it on screen, Pika? We've been doing stuff. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, 100% that one. Number 277. Evan, I hand this off to you. Peacock says, I didn't make that resolution. My job is to be the heel of the company. Evan, Peacock, I don't know that that's a good resolution there, bud. Royce says, we'll have a case of baseballs on eBay on Friday. That will likely be the last of the 2025 Series 2 baseballs because, guess what? 2026 is surely coming up here fairly fast on some of those. Team break, Rosie. Michelle, sorry, team break, Michelle. Guys, we have 4 spots left in UEFA. Evan, will you grab me the 2x2x2? It's $2.85. We appreciate it. Dylan says, and Peacock's heels aren't concrete. His talons. He says, rules are rules. We're definitely taking a risk on that not falling back there. But we got the spirit animal break in the background, fast fill in front. Let's go like this maybe. Whew. It went. Said Peacock, you're gonna pain them? I was like, why are you gonna... Like, bar?
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow.
Hey Eggplant purple? Heck yeah, Dylan. Heck yes. Chat, let's keep attacking here. Let's keep attacking. We have 296, 3 fillers away there at 1175, 4 fillers for the A's, 2 teams left there in my Spirit Animal break. UEFA Soccer down to 4 spots left at 15 a spot. Let's go. Guys, let's keep attacking right here, right now. Remember, for every $100 spent, you guys get in on the race for the autographed mini helmet. Down to just a handful of teams left in full count treasures. Rosie is working on a filler on that here as well. Let's keep moving here, chat. You guys have done absolutely fantastic today thus far, getting these breaks moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep that momentum right now. We got 26 of you in here right now. We're about to finish out our final team on eBay. That's going to be the Washington Nationals in the Pro Debut 2-box that rips in about 33 minutes. So for right now, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. We move with you guys, right? We knock out that filler for the A's. We can always drop a filler for the Yankees or the Nats if we need to. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking these Breakarooskies, Chatskis. Michelle says, Rosie, are you putting up any more 4-box Pro Debut breaks? You never know, Michelle. Here's the thing, we've been flying through our Pro Debut as of late, so it's one of those, like, I think at that time we tried to, like, it's gone. I think we do have everything. Hold on, I thought we got 2 cases today, didn't we? Give me 1 second. 2, 4, 6, 8. Evan, before this becomes an issue, will you go check on the Pro Debut? I think we got 2 cases today. Will you move 2 more boxes over to the eBay shop? Rosie, I think if we have another case, then we'll have 6 left over. Not committed to eBay, but I just need them to. Yeah. Guys, let's pick it back up. You guys did absolutely amazing there. Let's keep it going. I promise I'll get excited and start yelling with you guys as much as I can, but let's keep attacking. I want to see my Spirit Animal break. She gone. Why? Because then Rosie can put up another Spirit Animal break for me tomorrow. Sheesh. I thought we got 2 cases in today. Was it just 1? Hold on. Maybe if you don't see it, I'll try to figure out where. Dylan. It might be Peacock. Sometimes it's Peacock, but I'm going with Dylan. Peacock says it's not him, so I'm going with Dylan. Dylan's giving those hearts. Guys, let's keep it moving. We got 4 spots left in 288 filler for the A's. 4 A's fillers, 1575. We'll get a filler ready for the Yankees here as well. But let's keep attacking these breaks. We got just 4 spots left in UEFA Women's Chrome. We've hit some pretty big cards. We hit it to 5. We've hit 3 autos to 150. We've hit some cool stuff. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going, chat. I want to see the fire. I want the fire. Dun, dun, dun. I want the fire. Guys, I'm gonna take the face cam off for just a second. I have some food, so I'm gonna try to eat my burger real quick. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep it moving. Just keep getting after it, little by little. That's all it's gonna take is us working together.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Michelle says Evan is now a Bears fan. He might be. I think he said he doesn't want to see the AFC win. Surprised you didn't go to see it. That's some salt, Evan. Peacock says Evan told me he loves the Packers. Night, Carl. Carl. Kills people, Carl. Peacock says you can do it. Throw back in the shower tonight. Or not. Or not. Or not. They don't sell fries. So just about everything else.
I can feel you
100%.
flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Guys, just 4 spots left in UEFA. 4 spots left in the filler for the Archives update heritage high number. We're making progress on full count treasures. Making progress on Cosmic Finest. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep attacking these spots. If there's a question you guys have on anything, just let us know. We're more than happy to try to answer anything.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't
if you are here, do me a favor. If you were here, we're gonna give away a mini in 257. But here's the deal. I want to see you guys type in Tuesday Vivian. Tuesday Vivian. I want to see who's here hanging out with us, because this says I only got 7 people, and I don't believe it. I don't believe that there's only 7 of you. Real Brian H says Tuesday Vivian. I'll keep track of these ones, Rosie. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make your job harder. I was going to say I'll keep track of it. Grader's here, Brian's here, Michelle's here, David's here. Okay, there we go. All of a sudden it said we had like 6 people, and I'm like, there's no way. Jeff H says Tuesday Vivian. Come on, let's go. You guys are gonna have a chance to win a mini in 257. Let's go.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't we let this moment, let the
Clubby Lolo says, let's go.
It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright.
Michael M says Tuesday Vivian. Let's go.
When it's time, I'll let you go.
Fletch says Tuesday Vivian. Clubby Lolo says reset. She challenges you to see to a let's go. Who can say it longer? Hold on, is Clubby Lolo Reese? Or is Clubby Lolo
All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one
oh, right now. I know who you are. What up, Brian?
We'll be alright, facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Michelle says Mbabu, bar.
Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Guys, even in 20 minutes would be a great time to rip 290 or 292. 100%. We're down to 15 spots left in the A and G fast fill, down to 4 spots left in the UEFA. Let's keep it going. Mav says Tuesday Vivian. Let's go. Jay Lane says Tuesday Vivian. Michelle says Jer Bear abounded me. With what?
Woof.
No. Michelle says abandoned. Oh. Gutter brain. That's fair, Michelle. Alright, guys. I got a fresh set of energy. Let's keep it going. 3 Pokemon Pokemon spots, 4 fillers for the A's, 2 other teams, 4 spots left in UEFA Women's. Let's go! Michelle said Peacock left me. Technically, you left us, Michelle. Technically, you left us. Ray says R and R. We're back up to 20 according to the chat. Something weird happened. Maybe it just kicked you guys all out at the same time. It was like, no, and then we're back. Or YouTube's just doing some crazy YouTube things, you know? Up to YouTube shenanigans. But guys, let's keep it going. What do you guys want to see? Fletch says Peacock's in a timeout. Self-induced timeout? Maybe? But guys, let's keep it moving. Fletch says let's get them all filled. 100%. 100%. Let's go. Guys, Full Count Treasures now has a new filler as well. That's 1150 for a 3 and 18 chance. That is going to be a fantastic break. We got 3 and 2 NT. What more do you need but some extra products that Rosie put in there? Let's keep this party moving. I want it all. But yeah, absolutely, let's get them all filled. Heck, we got every single break in the red right now. Every single break in the red. Not every day you get to see something like that. We do have eBay coming up here in about 15 minutes, but I want to keep us rocking and rolling before eBay, guys. 4 spots left in UEFA. We've pulled it to 5. We pulled a Helix SSP. Heck, the last SSP of that player went for like $450, I think is what we said. Sheesh! Absolute insanity. Oh, Fletch, you don't have to apologize, my guy. You don't have to apologize in the slightest. We're all trying. Call your friends and let them know CLB has a handful of breaks close to ripping. We just need a little push to close a bunch like dominoes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sean says, I let Sean know. Let's go! Let's go. Rosie also says, did you know if you refer a friend to CLB, you both receive 100 rewards points after their first purchase? We're getting a new link because our website has since been redesigned and we had some links that need to be redirected still. R&R. You're watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which one? There we go. That's the link you want to hit. Oh, it's Peacock. He's back. Didn't see you there, buddy. Peacock is like out of breath running. Oh no, Sammy, a root canal at 7:30 in the morning? I was gonna say, I don't know what's worse than a root canal, but the time of the root canal, that's worse. 7:30? Yikes, that is the biggest of woofs. David F. taking down 2 more UEFA spots. We're down to 2 spots left. 2 UEFA spots at 15 apiece. Who's gonna knock those out? Let's keep ripping. Again, jump in and win. Every $100 spent from the end of the stream last night to the end of the stream tonight gets you a spot for a chance to win a autographed mini helmet. We raced ducks last night and the Batman duck was just in second. I thought the Batman duck was kind of cool. There's some fun races we can run. Let's go get it. You never know. Heck, you never know what we're gonna do with those races? We're wild over here, okay? We get wild. Fletch says, I won't be doing anything at 7:30 a.m., right? Sammy says, good night, see you all tomorrow night, hopefully. Heck yeah, Sammy. Good luck with everything, and see ya tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight?
But guys, let's keep it going. We got 2 spots left in UEFA at $15 a spot. $30 is all that stands in our way from another great break. The one we pulled into 5 of earlier? Yeah. Word. I kind of am. It's probably
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
A couple of 5 autos are listed for like 600
I'll
plus.
never trust you.
Still decent. Not bad. Brian H with 2 fillers and 285. Let's go! That takes us down to 2 A's. Fillers at 1575. We can always drop a filler for the Yankees or the Nats to get that break moving along as well, guys. 2 spots left in UEFA. $15 a spot. Let's get it. Let's get it. We are doing amazing, guys. We just gotta keep working together. I think Michelle took down a UEFA spot, maybe. Maybe. Yeah! We're down to 1 UEFA Women's Champions League spot left. Let's go! Yeah, Vivian did look up some UEFA comps. This is a pretty good. I know there's some good stuff out there. I remember. Aww. Yikes. Well, okay, so it looks like Katie McCabe is somebody to look at also there, Rosikins. We're close! Let's go! do it. Alright guys, here we go. We got David F down to Luis C. Alright, David F down to Luis C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10 times. We've gone 10 times on our clubs. We're gonna go 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me put this here. Whoa. Shows you when I put it on. It's like super zoomed in. I was like, whoa. Alright guys, take a look at that for just a second. We'll get to ripping in just a momentum.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire.
Alrighty guys, Rosie put up a coupon, says take $6 off our closest breaks. 257, 269, 273, 276, 281, 285. Use code TUESDAYFIRE. One-time use only, not valid on fillers. Let's rip! Let's go. Alright, let me get this printed out. Also, guys, we just dropped another UEFA Chrome. Here's the deal. You use that coupon code. For just $9, you can get into a UEFA Chrome. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not one of the ones. Disregard. My bad. My bad. Take back what I said. Rewind that back. Disregard. Not what Rosie said. My bad. My bad. Rosie's like, Vivian, that wasn't one of our closest breaks, you silly goose. She says, what's wrong with you, you silly goose?
You
I messed up. My bad. Guys, let's keep attacking breaks. We do have eBay coming up here after this, but for right now, we keep attacking those spots. Chiara Bakari. Julia Blackstad. That is Hamarby. Lindsay Heaps. And Gadiatu Diani. That is Lioness. That is 26 of 75. Rosie, where is Lioness located? Luis C with the filler for the A's in 285. That knocks us down to 1 filler left. Ooh, that might be the golazo disregard. Claudia Pina. Spiffy Dog with 2 spots and 290 and a spot in UEFA. Let's go! What up, Spiff? Maeli Lacrar, Kim Little, and golazo! Salma Paruello. Michael M with the Reds in 273. Bowman Blaster 10 box break. To be fair, she plays in Spain. That one very likely is. I'm like, that one very likely is. Where is OL Lioness? Lucy Bronze, Aaliyah Pilgrim, Mary Fowler, and Millie Bright. That is going to be one of our Pulsars, one of 3 of them. David F. Millie Bright. Her future is bright. Spiffy says, I know nothing about soccer, but figured why not? Spiff, you think I know something about soccer? Bar? We're just having fun, bud. Linda Caicedo, Cristiana Girelli, Valentina Madel, and Damaris Eguroya on the Dream Baller. Here's the thing, I'm learning it. Literally, we decided to do this a little while. Flesh is the blind leading the blind. 100% there, bud. Here's the thing, I know... hold on, to be fair, Rosie did look up enough of it to make sure we weren't going like crazy on what we were doing, but like, as far as like me knowing something about it, like I'm still learning the players. I'm gonna go home and research the heck out of it because I'm genuinely intrigued now. Lioness is like the goats of UEFA, it looks like they're French. Okay. Danielle Van de Donk. That is Lena Oberdorf, Bayer Munich. 135 and 150. They're in Germany. Nick W. Sydney Shirtenlieb. And Aaron Cuthbert. Bonanners with the raise in 281. Full count treasures. Let's go, Bonanners. Oh, yeah, for sure. There is Mariona Caldente, Katarina Macario, Chelsea, Felipa Engeldahl, and Cascarino. I like it. Banana says Rays have been known to show up from time to time. Banana about to be real confused when he sees this break. Oh yeah. Iwa Pajor, Mayra Ramirez, Blink de Brown. There is Athena Del Castillo, 11 of 199 on the teal, Real Madrid. I don't know why I said Madrid, Real Madrid. I don't know. Maybe she got mad, she didn't call her. Paula Comendador, Salma Paruello, Julia Gwynn, and Georgia Stanway. Golazo! Bonana! We love A&G here, Bonana. Don't smack talk my A&G. Wiki Captain, Julia Dragoni, Joel Brand, and ooh, Rosikins. We got something cool. That is Alexandra Pop. VFL Wolfsburg. That is gonna be the, it says NO on the back. NO-8. Banana, you get me with some curling? Heck yes. Rosie says, heck yeah! I don't know if that was referring to curling or Alexander Pop, though. That is David F. Regardless, that is definitely an SP of some sort. I just don't know the name for it. But I would love to rip some curling. Fletch says curling, I'm in. Athena del Castillo. Egoroya. And Mapi Leon. That is gonna be Barcelona. David F. I'm definitely not Barceloning enough. I'm not doing the lisp well enough there, but it's Barcelona. Noble 1. Okay, so this is the Noble 1 SP. I'm actually gonna mark it as SSP because it is SSP, right? Alexander Pop. David F, I'm gonna mark that. It is SSP. That's the name of the SSP. We're getting some cool stuff here, guys. I'm just saying, as we go through a case, we're gonna find some wild stuff. Rosa Kafaji, Lazel, Pernille Harder, and Naomi Hirma. And Dustin M with, did you say 4 spots? 3 spots in UEFA. Let's go! Wengerheim, that is gonna be her Marby. Maria Luisa Gross, Janina, and Wendy Renard, 59/99. That is going out to Lioness, Chad C. Of course, David. Here's the thing, we're all learning it together, right? Noble 1 SP last sold 50, but it looks like it might be considered a case-in, Rosie says. Okay. Salma Baca, Leah Williamson, Gerolin on the inside look for Man City, and Esme Brooks on the Future Stars. Sam Kerr, Greenwood, Glodis Perla Vigo's daughter, and Future Stars Melchi Dumornay, 138/250. That is gonna be Lioness, Chad C. Brian S with the Phillies in 273. Let's go! I love it, chat. Absolutely love it. Svendes Jean's daughter, Wendy Renard. That is Erickson. Again, I'm curious if she is related to the Erickson that plays for, there's another Erickson that I feel like we see his name all the time in, like, some of the high-end league stuff. David says, I've neat seen these, but they look, cards look so sharp I've gotten into every break. 100%, they do look really good. I love this design. Redondo, that is Madrid. They just released on Friday. Dustin with the Giants, O's and Rays in 273. Let's go. Russo, Caroline, and Kathinka Tanberg. That is going out to Hamarby IF. David F. No, you're good. You've never seen these cards, but they look so sharp you got into every break. It took me a second to process what you said, but I got it at the end of the day. Fridolina Rolfo. Alara. There is Sarah Matner. That is going to be, I want to say this is a Swedish club. Ryan A. And Golazo Caicedo. Yeah, definitely have done a great job. Sandy Baltimore. Frida Mann. And Arun Dorado. Arun Dorado. That is going to be Real Madrid and Michelle. And it's a rookie on the refractor. I double checked that wasn't numbered to 5. Brian says let's move 285. Brian, you have no Giant Spirit Animal Break, because I dubbed it that earlier, and Rosie was like, you know what? We're just going to roll with it. Lily Murphy, Schuler, Mary Fowler, and Barbara Bonacea. And this should have our auto here, guys. Caroline Graham Hansen, Vivian Endeman, Chawinga, Shaw. That is Bunny Shaw, 17 of 150. Man City, Luis C. Very nice. Looks like a little blue color match. Very nice. I genuinely, these cards are clean. Bunny Shaw, 47 of 150. Last call on the Yankees in 285. They go to a filler as soon as the A's filler is gone. Bunny Shaw to 150. Dorado, Tanberg, Dumornay, Renard, Alexandra Pop on the Noble one. Mapi Leon, Athena Del Castillo to 199. Oberdorf to 150. Millie Bright, Salma Paraguayo on the Golazo. Gaditao Diani. Brian says, tell them what they can win, Rosie! Because I said golazo? No, it's real bad when I go goal! And just hold it for like 30 minutes. I can hold it for a minute, man. I can yell goal. Guys, we have eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. We're back, chat. We got a 2-box pro debut for our 11:30 eBay. Michelle took down VFL Wolfsburg in UEFA Women's Soccer 4-box PYT. Let's go. Chat, for those of you just joining in, take $6 off our closest breaks. 257, 269, 273, 276, 281, and 285 using code TUESDAYFIRE to get in on that. You can use the code one time. We're going to take a look at our eBay sheet. If you are new to eBay, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. Here's the deal. As we go, we'll talk a little bit about it and what you can use that code for and stuff like that on our website. Give me just a second here. Andrew O with the Diamondbacks, Andrew O with the Braves, Alan T with the Orioles, Chris P with the Red Sox, Mike Z with the Cubbies, Mike Z with the Reds, Eric M with the Guardians and the Rockies, John S, that's a new name to me, with the White Sox, Kirk S with the Tigers, Chris H with the Marlins, Chris H with the Stros, Chris F, Chris H with the Royals, Halos, Adam G with the Dodgers, Stephen M with the Brewers, Dylan Bearclaw with the Twins, Adam G with the Mets, Kevin S, that's another new name to me potentially, I do believe, with the Yankees, Stephen M with the Oakland A's, Stephen M with the Phillies, Stephen M with the Pirates and the Padres, Paul W with the Mariners, another new name for me, Stephen M with the Giants, Stephen M with the Cardinals, Jason L with the Rays. I want to say I saw him pop in the chat earlier, but again, I feel like that's a newer name to me. John C, another one, Rangers, John C with the Blue Jays, and Kevin S with the Washington Nationals. Guys, heck of a show sheet right there. 2 boxes of pro debut coming up. 8 autos, a ton of parallels. This one's going to be a fun rip. We're down to 1 filler left for the Oakland A's at 1575 and 2 teams left. The Yankees and Nats in Vivian Spirit Animal Heritage Archives Update 2x2x2. Let's go, chat. Mike Z with the Mets in 273. Nate Nankiel. Nick Morabito. Augustin Ramirez. Carson Rucker. Luis Baez and Emiliano Teodo. Rosie says Yankees autos in 285. Archives Update Heritage Mixer. Aaron Judge, Alfonso Soriano, Andy Pettit, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Rodon, CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, Devin Williams, Don Mattingly, Garrett Cole, Greg Nettles, Hideki Matsui, JC Escara, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Yorba Vivas, Juan Soto, Luis Hill, Luke Weaver, Mark Teixeira, Max Fried, Nestor Cortez, Orlando Hernandez, Paul Goldschmidt, Paul O'Neill, Randy Johnson, Ron Guidry, and Will Warren. If you ever needed a, oh my god, that checklist is probably the biggest checklist ever in the world, it's the Yankees checklist right there. Yankees are beast in that mix, absolutely. Brooks Brennan. Walker Janik. Kevin McGonigal. Rosie thinks that's what Brian wanted her to do with the, tell them what they can win. To 50, Sean Keys. That's the Blue Jays. John C. Michelle says, good lord, that's a deep checklist, 100%. Nazan Zaintello, 88 of 150. That's Boston and Chris P. And Boston Bateman, 24 and 99. That is the Pod Squad and Stephen M. Billy F with 2 fillers and 269. That is Cosmic Finest. We're going to be down to 1 filler there, guys. Another fantastic break. Let's keep moving together. That is going to be John C. with the Blue Jays. You're right, Chomps. You're right. Carson Bench, Christian Moore, Bryce Rayner, Bazania, Marcelo, Jackson Ferris, Samuel Basayo, and Braden Montgomery. Very nice. That is the Kannapolis Cannonballers, White Sox, and John Nice look away, Michelle. 8 of only 50. Nats Autos and Archives Update Heritage. Andres Chaparro, CJ Abrams, Darren Baker, DJ Hurst, Dylan Cruz, Pudge Rodriguez, Jacob Young, James Wood, Larry Walker, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel III, Ryan Zimmerman, and Vladdy Daddy. And Dylan says zoinks. Oh, Dylan. You silly little goose. Says, it's Zoom. Vivian, this isn't Scooby-Doo. JJ Weatherholt. You should tell him, Chomsky just throat slashed us. It's bad. 199 to 299. Braylon Dowdy, Guardians. That is going to be Eric M. Connor Griffin. Lazaro Montes. Chase Davis, 67 of 99, as the kids would say, 6-7. That was bad. Stephen M. Don't ask Biden. I agree. That felt wrong the second I said it. Braylon Dowdy. We're just having fun, chat. A's filler is she gone. Yankee filler gonna drop here in just a moment, chat. I need Chomps to start providing supplemental oxygen on the sidelines. Jared Thomas. Luis Baez. Folsom Montgomery, and Dylan Drayling, 23 of 50. The Hub City Spartan Burgers, John C. Blue ink on card auto. Chase Burns, Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Connor Griffin, one little Nick Kurtz on a chromage. But JJ Weatherholt, 93 of 199, Stephen M. Colson. We have Kevin McGonigal, 55 of 125, Tigers, Kirk S. And Jared Thomas, the Grizzlies. That's going to be the Rockies, Eric M. Chomps is in financial ruin after Cat's Pokemon paper cut to the bone. Sheesh. Yankees filler is now live, chat. 1375, 1-12 win the Yankees. And again, arguably the deepest checklist in that break. Brian says 8 Yankee fillers left. Let's go! Brian 8 of 5 fillers for the Yankees. I think I just saw the Cosmic Finest filler. She gone. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Brian says, oops, 7 left. Jared Sundstrom. He was meant to buy 4. He goes, got 5. Brian's got 5 on it. Lombard, Cags. And Sakura. Brian, no mistakes, only happy accidents. Okay? We're not breaking Bob Ross, but no mistakes. Caden Kendall. Thomas White. Kevin McGonigal, 78 of 99. Detroit Tigers, Kirk S. Christian Campbell. Travis Honeyman to 75. That is 9 of 75. And Braylon Dowdy, Guardians. That's going out to Eric M. PSA that we will have a filler on 278 tomorrow morning, so if there is a player you're eyeing, go pick them up now. Although I was told I was mistaken on when that releases. My bad. It's Friday. Yep. That's what he told me. I thought it was the 7th too, Rosie. And then Chomps burst my bubble. Nah, Chomps. I told Chomps I was ready to nasty. Dante Nori. Christian Moore. Bazania. Marcelo. Crisantes. Colson Montgomery, and I think we got another Cornerstones auto. Jack Caglione! 30 and 99, Kansas City! Chris H. Dug in with a spot in Downtown Stars. That's another great break, guys. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Floor fillers for David F. Guys, type in Tuesday Vivian for your chance to get a mini giveaway into the 257 break. A mini filler spot in 257. All you have to do is type in Tuesday Vivian. We have Juan Flores from Chomps' Halos, 21 of 25. Chris H. Blue ink on card. Beautiful orange parallel. Jack Penny, the Tigers. Kirk S. Buster Posey. Hagen Smith. And Max Clark, 40 of 50 for the Tigers. Coop says Tuesday Vivian. Ryan says Tuesday Vivian. Mark says Tuesday Vivian. Brian says Tuesday Vivian. Let's go! Coop. David F says Tuesday Vivian. Let's go, chat. Go type it in. Eric H says Tuesday Vivian. I love it, chat. Let's keep it going. This is where Peacock starts doing his stadium hype like. Lessons learned Amazon content says Tuesday Vivian. Guys, remember, you guys can take $6 off closest breaks. They're all listed there. 257, 269, 273, 276, 281, 285. All you gotta do is jump in on the website. Plus, here's the deal, guys. You jump in for the first time on the website, you get a free $5 just for signing up. You refer a friend, you get another free $5. So, and you get that $5 every time you refer a friend over. So, definitely take advantage of stuff like that, and let's have some fun, Kadeem Joe. We definitely provide a break for just about everyone, whether it be random team, pick your team, the type of product. For the most part, there's breaks that fit your guys' wants and needs. 92 of 175, that is going to be Blake Mitchell, the River Bandits, Chris H. Brody Brett, Jack Kaggs, and Ethan Anderson, Baltimore, Alan T. Aaron Chambers says Tuesday Vivian, let's go! Ryan A has closed the Yankee filler, and now we just got the Washington Nationals at 125. Looks like Rosie has pulled them for a filler. Rosie says, if you want the Nats, speak now or forever hold your peace. Aiden Smith. Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz. Jason Churia. Sean Keys, 150 of 150 on the Blue Jays, color match to 150. That's John C. And Jared Sundstrom, that is going to be the Arkansas Travelers, the Seattle Mariners, and Paul W. Non-numbered auto. It's still very, very nice. Brian says, where did Michelle go? I think she's still here, Brian. Don't quote me on that, but I think she's still here. Alright, guys, here's what we got. Sean Keys, Jared Sundstrom, Blake Mitchell, Ethan Anderson, Juan Flores, Jack Penny, Max Clark, Jack Kaggs, Kevin McGonigal, Travis Honeyman, Braylon Dowdy, JJ Weatherholt, McGonigal, Jared Thomas, Dylan Drayling, Braylon Dowdy, Chase Davis, Brandon Montgomery to 50, Sean Keys to 50, Zantello, and Boston Bateman to 99. Heck of a break right there, guys. Very, very, very solid break. We do have a filler to run for the A's, then we have a filler to run for the Yankees, and then from there we just got the Nats. Brian says, thought maybe you left to check your Pokemon collection. Sheesh! Brian, you madman. Alright, I'm gonna run the Cosmic Finest filler real quick, and then I'll do the A's and Yankees. Alright, guys. Cosmic Finest filler. This was 269. Top 3 win. Craig N. Down to Chip V. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan A. Bob W. and Craig N. That is 269. Cosmic Finest. Bob lands his Halos. Ryan A. with Detroit. Craig N. with Tampa Bay. Sheesh. Alright, guys. This is the Oakland A's filler. Oakland A's filler in 285. David F. down to Brian H. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F. with the Oakland A's. You got that, Peacock, or do you need me to copy it? That is 285. Alright, and let's run our Yankee filler now. Brian H. down to Ryan A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H. We're gonna say that was the 5th spot that got you in on that. Brian H. with the Yankees. Nats filler is now live. 1 in 12 win at 12.75. 1 in 12 at 12.75. That is our last, or 1 in 9, sorry. 1 in 9 at 12.75. That's our last spot. Our last spots, and then we are full on that break. Let's go get it right here, right now. We're down to 7 left in Cosmic Finest. Full count treasures making great progress. Allen and Ginter 4 boxes doing great. 10 box Bowman Blaster moving along. Prismatic Masquerade Mixer, Darkness Psychic Water, 3 spots and we're gone. 6 spots left in the Archives Update Heritage High Number Spirit Animal break, down to 6 spots. And then up top in the right-hand corner, guys, every single break in the red. UEFA Women's Chrome down to 8 spots at $15. The Allen and Ginter Fast Fill, $13 at $9.75. Let's keep pushing along here, guys. We have absolutely all the time to get it done. Just a matter of us working together to do it right. Little by little, we will make it happen. Peacock. But don't want me. You know what you said. Birdman. Oh yeah, 100%. Guys, 285, by the way, if we knock it out, which I think we will, we got 6 filler spots left. If we knock out 285, less than a day, start to finish. Very impressive. Michelle says, Peacock, stop being bad.
saints. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Dustin M with the Tuesday Vivian giveaway dub. Let's go. Brian H with 3 fillers and Washington. David F with 3 fillers for the Navs in 285. We're down to 3 spots left in that filler. Washington and then Naz. Your keyboard's definitely dying, Rosie, because for you to do it right after Peacock is wild. Let's go, baby girl, with a filler for the Nats. We're down to 2 fillers left, and we break the spirit animal break. What does my spirit animal look like? I don't know, but it's definitely that break right there. If my spirit animal were to be a break, it's that. Let's keep it going, guys. 2 spots at 1275. Let's keep attacking. I'm gonna get up real quick and run to the restroom. I have a feeling we're gonna be she-gum by the time I get back. Give me just a moment.
I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. To now be living, to now be living, to now be living like it was the last day. Tonight be living like it was the last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. To now be living, to now be living, to now be living like it was the last day. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling.
Huh? Bar? Guys, we got 2 fillers left at 1275. 2 fillers left in 1275 for 285. Let's go, Fletches. It's my fault. Bar? On a side note, my throat actually really does hurt right now just because of all the yelling. Whew. Chat, what are we ripping next? We got 8 spots left in UEFA Women's Chrome. That is break 293, $8 a spot. Brian says, I can't stand it. Gone! Sheesh. Let's go. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Keep yelling at me, Peacock. Alright, guys. Top line for the Nats. Brian down to Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H with the Nats. Let's go. Alright, guys, there we go. There is the show sheet. Mountain Dew right now, Fletch. Mountain Dew. At the moment. Although I have had sweet tea. Actually, it's been Mountain Dew and sweet tea. All probably have their own fair set of issues. Brian says it's her spirit animal, did the show sheet. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that sheet gets updated as we go, and then it's just copy and paste for the most part. Peacock also would like you to know he's very offended because he does the show sheet. Rosie just creates them. Peacock fills them out. Rosie says when a break fills, I move on to something else, like a filler or a mini for another break. Rosie's like, once one thing's done, she's like, I'm looking forward to the next thing. She's like, I'm trying to stay like 12 steps ahead of you guys. 100%. But here's the thing, without that, like, think about how many more stalls there'd be, like, if Rosie didn't stop to, like, do that. Fletch says, what is your spirit animal? The anxiety character from Inside Out. Michelle says, a peacock. A peacock's your spirit animal, Michelle? Now, I don't know, a sloth. I feel like a sloth is pretty... Guys, coupon code is still alive. Take $6 off your breaks by using the code TuesdayFire. Chile, chile, Tuesday Fire. What's that? Yikes, Rosie. Dustin Ramirez. Let's go like this. Brad Lord. Yainer Diaz, 5 of 25. Houston, Luis C. Very nice. Nice little color match for the Stros. Brad Lord. Merrill Kelly and Chase Medra. Jerry McDaniels, Mickey Moniak, and Jacob Wilson. Merrill Kelly and Brady Brasso. Brady Basso, sorry, not Brady Brasso. Oh, I said his name wrong. Eric Orsi, Trevor Story, and Miguel Andujar. But guys, let's keep attacking right now. We are very close on several breaks. We got to keep pushing them along. I'm telling you, we are going to get into some wild stuff. Rosie said, I'm setting a 20-minute timer. That code in the pin, you can now use it as many times as you want for the next 20 minutes. That's some real Tuesday fire. I'd say let's go. Rosie says Chomps will never financially recover from this one. Sheesh. Blue Jays, Drew D on the Max Scherzer high number. Go to sleep, Chomps. Everything is fine. Relax, Chomps. Fletch says nope. Verdugo, Cole Henry, and Blade Tidwell. Sure hope he's not watching right now, that's for sure. Tim Elko, Brandon Lockridge, and Blaine Krim. Guys, you can take $6 off, $257, $269, $273, $276, or $281. All you gotta do is type in Tuesday Fire, Fraley, and Hank Aaron. Spiff says Chomps is still up. I don't know, Spiff. We're gonna hope he's not, because this is never financially recovering time. Michael Taylor and Trent Grisham. Michelle says this and Cat's paper cut. It's all going under. It's going down for real. Brian says, how is Cat and his boo-boo? I think he's okay. Xander B, 460150. That is the pod squad and Michael M, but to be fair. Oh no, I guess Peacock says I talked to him recently and they cut the finger off. Razor Leaf is a real mean attack. Cat is injured, he's going on the DL. Spiff, he sliced his finger. Mav says just I won the giveaway. Thanks, heck yeah, bud. Luis Heel and Greg Yoho. Brian says he was crying that night. That's all we heard. Let me say, whatever they sprayed to, like, antiseptic-wise, I heard him across the building, like, yelling. Like, louder than I yell, right? You know how dolphins can hear me at times? It was above dolphin territory. He was like, ah! Except a lot louder. Said it was to the bone. You know, it was like I said, it was an aggressive paper cut. I hear Chomp. I hear he, you know, he's like Razor Leaf. He's like that was a vicious attack. Brian says then he got butthurt when we showed Zero Mercy. We see. Yikes, y'all didn't give him the benefit of the doubt on that? Have you guys ever had an industrial paper cut? I call that an industrial paper cut. Let me tell you, I got sliced by one fairly recently. They hurt. Fletch says, I heard it all the way here in Minnesota. Yeah, bud, it's rough. 102 pack Pokemon break, and he top-loaded every card, says Michelle. Yikes, Michelle. Yikes. Spiff said it was that... Is that the yelling I heard the other night? I thought it was the cats outside fighting. Yeah, it was cat. Like, it was loud, wasn't it, Evan? Would you agree that cat's yell the other night was loud?
Yeah.
Kyle Manzardo to 200, 143 at 200. Like, I argued that he might have been louder than, like, you know how, like, I can be heard by dolphins? I think it was louder. Omar Cruz, Cole Henry, Justin Hageman, Drake Baldwin, Keyshawn, Michelle. Yikes. Gary McDaniels and Scooble. Edgar Kittle. Ty France. Ryan Berger. Michael Durrell Hicks and Tierso Ornelas. Matt Shaw and Tanner Bybee. He plays in the Caucasian States. Yikes. I'm just saying, guys, there's a break for everyone here at CLB. I'm just saying. Michelle wants a darkness spot. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Guys, type in Peacock Treasure for a chance to win a mini in full count treasure. Type in Peacock Treasure. Peacock is now like doing the like Running Man or something. He's about to do the sprinkler, you know? He's about to go like. Mark A says Peacock Treasure. Jerbear says Peacock Treasure. Greater, Fletch, Eric, Mavs. They all say Peacock Treasure. Michelle said Peacock Treasure. I was getting to it. Peacock. Spiff says Peacock Treasure. Tyler Owens, 2 of 150. And Trent Grisham. Tyler Owens going out to the Tigers. David F. Jeff H says Peacock Treasure. AJ Minter and Jaren Duran. Brian says Peacock Treasure me. Yikes, Brian. Yikes. Rod Carew and Tommy Fanbam. Trevor Story. Kyle Hendricks and Ernie Clement. Cade Horton. Yikes, Peacock. He says, well, what do you need treasured? Sheesh, Peacock. Marcelo. Cedric Mullins to 200. Brian says you treasure me as a person, customer, and a great guy. Heck yeah, Brian. Heck yeah, we do. Gus Modesto, Noah Cameron, and Tommy Edmond. That's a high number. Cody Clemens and Juan Murillo. Yon Durant, Shane VIVIAN, and JP Sears. I questioned Viv though, she failed me hard. Hold the phone, Brian! I got you the card you were looking for. It took me a minute. But I pulled your hits. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz on the high number. That's Oakland A's and David F. Spiffy says you just passed by the best card in the break, the base Laureano? Sheesh! Royce says I almost threw up when we hit that Superfractor for Kirk and Katie before I knew the team. I was like, oh my god, if this is Tigers for them, it's over for all of us. You're not wrong, Rosie. BH Vivian is bad news. She skunked me once in a full case on it. Peacock, I did not skunk you! You're just impatient and didn't wait till box 2 before saying I skunked you. Yeah, you did, actually. That wasn't my fault. I did not. We're not allowed to buy MP4 anymore. People think it's just for optics, but really it's because I kept threatening Vivian. And it's really not, because that's not why at all. He did keep threatening me though. That part was not joked about. Genuinely. On the phone with me for 16 bucks at Donners going, Vivian, have you pulled me an Elliot? You know how sometimes you take your you know how you take your kids on a road trip and it goes, are we there yet? Are we there yet? It was definitely Peacock going, have you pulled me an Elliot? Have you pulled me an Elliot? Edgar Quieto, White Sox, Samuel, let's go! Brian says I won't threaten her. I still want to play in the breaks. Guys, type in Spiffy the OG for a chance to win a spot in Full Count Treasures mini giveaway. Brian says she can be a monster though. She's a monster. Not my gumdrop buttons. Not my gumdrop buttons. Craig Yoho. Kenley on the image variation. Halos and Bob W. SP image on Kenley. Jake Fraley. Adam Frazier. Spiffy just typed in Spiffy the OG. Spiff, retype it with spaces. Spiffy, fun fact, was follower number 2. And he was only number 2 because Mrs. Chomps was number 1. And since then, I'm pretty sure Mrs. Chomps has unsubscribed from us, but it's fine. It's fine. She still loves us, surely, right? Luke Keisha and Shane Smith. Brian says, type the real Brian H to win absolutely nothing! Pull the lever, Kronk! This is why we can't have nice things, Rosie. Gavin Lux on the SP. Logan Evans, Carlos Correa, and Tim Tawa. Brian says we don't want to take money out of Peacock's pocket. He needs to pay the medical bills for Cat's accident. Right. Although Evan was here at the time, Evan was supervising, so technically I think Evan's the one that has to pay the medical bills, but similar.
So the way our insurance is set up, we don't cover screen.
Chomp says, I don't know what Spiffy ever saw in this trash show to be the first real subscriber. Yeah, the A's got denied the trademark, although it did say something about they really only got denied it because they're not currently operating there, and it's a city name with the use of a common word after. So like, right now they just don't have the argument for it, but basically they can present an argument for why they need it, and they'll get it. They just got denied on the first go around. Still kind of funny. Dustin M's feeling psychic. He saw the future and said, I'm taking the psychic spot in Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. 2 energies left, darkness and water. Spiffy says, grr, can't type. The A's got denied the trademark for the name Athletics. What are they going to change the name to? Maybe Chomps can shell out some money to get them to name them the Vegas Chomps. Sheesh. Would it be Viva Chomps Vegas? Viva Chomps Vegas. Brian says, great. Now Peacock has to eat beans and rice. Whew. Brian, I'm glad I don't live in Cincinnati with him. Whew. Rosikins. Peacock says, I don't like beans. Apparently Peacock's just gonna eat rice. Rose is like... Chomp says, the crappy Chomps Organic Beef Company already tried to sue me and lost. Bring on Vegas. Speaking of the Oakland A's, it genuinely is true. Chomps refuses to buy Chomps beef jerky, fun fact. Oakland A's, David F. Denzel Clark on the auto. They sent him a cease and desist. And Chomp said, when the company first started, and Chomp said, I sell baseball cards, you sell crappy beef jerky. So if anyone ever thinks about Chomp's beef jerky, don't do it. Chomp says, don't ever eat that crap, chat. Ronald Acuna. That's funny. Chomp says, come at me again. You won't. Jason Hayward. Fletch, we're not allowed to touch it. It's part of our contract. It says if you ever eat Chomp's beef jerky, you out. Put it this way, one of the shippers for Chomp's birthday got like some beef jerky in like a basket for him, and I was like, don't buy the Chomp's jerky. Don't do it. I was like, that would be bad of you. Don't do it. If you're gonna buy him jerky, buy him like Jack Links, buy him something else, but do not buy Chomp's jerky. And they were like, why? And I was like, it's a whole thing, just don't do it. I was like, if you don't want a job, I wouldn't do it. Roy Campanella and Chris Bubik. I was like, I know why you want to do it, because the name is similar. I was like, but don't do it. Said Chomp says, nothing pisses me off more. Spiffy knows. Caleb Durbin. You know, I really gotta go back and find out if you ever talked about it like on stream, Chomps, because I think that'd be funny. Spiffy says, I got some in some random box. Tossed it. Guys, Rosie has dropped a filler for the 10-box Bowman Blaster. That's going to be a 3 and 18 win at $8.75. 18 spots left. Braden Fisher covering up Robert Hassel. Guys, this is like the thickest pack. Did they just give us a lot of extra cards, or we're going with a lot of extra cards in this one? Meaning we're gonna have like a pack later on with like one guard. Cam Smith. 68 at 250. That is Trenton Brooks and James Wood. Trenton Brooks going out to the Padres and Michael M. Guys, on the clock right now for our 130 Allen and Ginter 8-box blaster break. Yankees, A's, Phillies, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Ooh. If we close 273 by 1:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, I think Rosie means 12:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, then you can add a Bowman blaster to the break to make it an 11-box blaster break. Go get it, chat. Cam Smith. I know Skeen says the hobby out of it. Christian Campbell, Baldwin, and Mackenzie Gore. Marcelo, Roki. John Smoltz and Bobby Witt Jr. Christian Campbell. Yadamil Giraldo. I actually like this one. Spiffy says his Chomp's prepared to break a cat's cut isn't recovered enough for him to break. I don't know about that one, Spiff, you know? Brooks Lee. Justin Verlander. Luis Anel Acuna in 2025 and Alex Bregman. They don't let me break anymore, Spiff. They say I talk too much. Did we? Hold on. I don't think that's ever the word that's been said. 1666 and 2025 Mets, Marquet. I think they just said Chomps. The break started an hour and a half ago. You're still on box number 1. Vladdy. Put $3 honors, I'll never forget it. Hey, Spiff, I have no issue with it. Chomp says, I'm slow. So rude. Chris Sale. Hey, Chomps, you're on box 2 and it's been 3 hours. Chomp says haters. Haterade. Later, hater. Dustin M with a spot in 257 and 3 UEFA Chrome spots. Let's go! We're gonna be down to 5 UEFA spots, chat, at 15 apiece. Spiff and I will rip 3 boxes at Chomps, you come in and rip with me tomorrow. I'll let you start the show, and you know we'll just finish where we finish. You know, it might be 6 o'clock on Thursday, but it's fine. I'm just messing around. We love when Chomps jumps in the chair to rip. He's just always busy. He's busy trying to get us more product. Like right now, he's trying to find his black and white and cosmic and everything else, you know? Former Flood is Andrew R. Michelle, fun fact, we ripped a WNBA blaster today. Chomps and I ripped a WNBA blaster. Tyler Soderstrom. I got a Caitlin Clark in pack 1. An Angel Reese in like pack 3. It was all base, but it was just a Donruss blaster. Hi, Song Kim. Quiero. Shohei and Vladdy. Chomps wants to do a 91 upper deck. 100%. Spiffy says, hey, if anybody did a break of 87 tops, 87 clear, 87 Donruss, I'd buy in. Chomps says, never say never, Michelle. We're doing women's soccer tonight. I didn't have that on my bingo card even 3 months ago. Chomps, you didn't have that on your bingo card 7 hours ago, bud. Get 3 months ago. It wasn't on your bingo card 7 hours ago. You kind of just did it. Detroit Tigers, David Foster. That is going to be Reese Olson to 5, I believe. On the patch auto. Major League material, and this right here is why Flagship is awesome. Spiffy says, I didn't have Chomps doing any Pokemon breaks on any of my bingo cards, and that is 1 of 5 Reese Olson. Detroit Tigers, David F. Very nice. Brian's actively cursing me out. He goes, Vivian! You could call me by my Chomps given middle name. It's Vivian Ann. I got Barbara Walters by the camera, so I had to fix that. Chomps goes, Vivian Ann, anytime he's like really mad. Torkelson. Chomps says, never say never. I think Chomps is open to his first first NBA break since 2025 or 2020. Mike Z with a spot in 257. Don't knock the Pokemans. There's something for everyone here at Chomps Live Breaks. 1710 to 2025. Samuel, in fact, I want to rip 276, so let's go. Michelle with the Marlins in 273. Mike Z with the O's in 281. Let's go. We'll be getting in Squishmallow mega boxes this week. DD has requested to come back exclusively to rip those boxes, says Rosie. Yikes! Dustin in with 3 spots in 293 and a spot in 257. Peacock's just catching up on the chat orders. I'm just reading them out. I may have already read several of these, but hey, we're good. Rosie, I thought we ordered that Leaf Palm Pals. Ryan Gusto, Yoshi, and Chase Medra. Sean says we may even chase Cooper Flag and Topps Chrome NBA next week. It's Capture the Flag, says Rosie. They're gonna be called Topps Capture the Flag breaks. Zach Bean. I'm listening to you, Pika. David says I would be much my exact but your 4-month-old is sleeping on your chest. Hey, you're good, my guy. I like it. I like it. Brian H says I could do some Cooper Flag stuff. Kettle Marte. Dustin with the Tigers in 273. Let's go. Chat, we got 11 fillers left in 273. You guys got 12 minutes and we add an extra Bowman Blaster to the break. 12 minutes to add a Bowman Blaster to the break. 11 fillers at 875. Let's go knock it out and we can get to ripping that next. Nick Kurtz. Michelle, you think Chomp scares me? Chomps don't scare me. Michelle goes, you guys are giving away spots with Chomps watching. That's awful, you know, just making him cringe. And we're like, man, he doesn't scare us. It's fine. Brian says I put 2 Topps Chrome Jumbos up. Very hard not to open one and look for flag, dude. I get that, but that's definitely a good hold, I think. First Topps Chrome product to come out. Max Fried and Augustin Ramirez. That's the next product right there. The original Squishmallows. Next giveaway is Chomps' PC of Mike Trout. Yikes. That one's a fireable offense. Garrett Crochet and Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay Rays, Chad B. Chomps would absolutely give away his Anthony Rendon collection. If he had one. Brian says I'll pass on the Trout PC. Yikes. Chomps says in this stream will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Another upcoming release I see on the calendar that we will not be ordering is 2025 Benchwarmers Girl of Summer Series 2. What? Jace Young, I'm terrified to know what that is. Spiffy says, darn, I was hoping to get in some bench warmer breaks. Chum says, so I should have pre-ordered 3 cases. Fletch says there's a series 1. Hold on, Rosie, you can't show those type of cards and then say, have you seen our chat, ma'am? That's a card from Series 1, apparently.
We should get that.
Evan just goes, we should get that. Evan says, those are Saturday night. Those are Saturday night cards right there. If you ever wanted a product to sell Chomps, it's that on Saturday. So bad, Chomps. Like, beach hair. Angie Swanson. You know what though? Michelle's like, you know what? I'm in. Ray says we saw the spots by hair color type. The blonde spot is super expensive though. Oh, hold on. I will say there's an Allen and Ginter card out there with a piece of JFK hair and I really want it. Yikes, Evan! Michelle! Hey, Garrett, I called a captain. Brian says you think cat takes forever on Pokemon. Wait till he starts opening those. Woof. Yikes, chat. Yikes. Every card gets top loaded. As you say it, down goes water, let's go! We're down to darkness on Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. Chomp said, though. He goes, you know, on second thought, perhaps we should order that product. Forget Boys of Summer. Girls of Summer is gonna be mine. It's just gonna show up and Chomps is gonna be like, I thought they said Boys of Summer. I'm sorry. Are we sure it's Tuesday? Did I accidentally switch with Cat on a Saturday or something and just have no memory of it? Dustin M with water though, chat, we're down to darkness. Chomp says I'm gonna wake Mrs. Chomps up from laughing so hard right now. Chomps, could you imagine Mrs. Chomps having to sort that break though? And you know what? Evan would volunteer as tribute. Evan would be like, I volunteer as tribute! I'm Rex, so somebody's gonna have to tell Kat that the relics are not scratch and sniff.
You won't buy 3 cases.
Chomp says you won't, Evan says you won't buy 3 cases. No baseballs.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Vladdy and Schwellenbach, 8 of 25, the Bravos! Mike M. Very nice.
It's all about humanity.
Chomp says, I'm literally looking for it right now, just for curiosity's sake, of course.
I'm sorting all of them.
Oh, Chomps, Rosie says she's sending you the link. Direct link. Well, yeah, they know why they can charge what they can charge, Rosie. Rex says 2025 Leaf Metal Women of Sport. Honestly, even that's classier, Rex. You know, how I rip UEFA Chrome, Cat will be the one to rip Benji's. Chat, we are down to just darkness. I think the 6 fillers for Bowman, she gone. We got just darkness and Pokemon. Let's keep it going, guys. Jim Edmonds repping the Halos! Bob W! Let's go! Hey, Bob. Chomps is probably a buyer. He's going. Chomps does like that card. He has some good Jim Edmonds stories, too. Brian says, if I buy into the bench warmers, I do request Cat wears gloves. Just so it doesn't get essence of Cat. Aaron says, how much would a personal benchies be? He goes, and it's exactly what you think it is. Yoshi. And a bib. Can we request that product only gets ripped on a night we don't have eBay? After midnight? Chomp says, Bob, I know a guy. Rosie says, oh my god, I found the checklist! The negative feedback would get Peacock a stroke, you're right. Hold on, guys, let me turn this way. I didn't trust reading something and, like, just getting laid. What is the number of the penny relic? Panty-1? Yikes! autographed kiss cards? Yikes! Ray says this is straight from the checklist description. Beach hair, lovely locks of hair strands. Chomp says my poor innocent family show has turned into this? Beach balls? Oh my! Real Muto? Beach blankets? Yep, those two. Huh? I know. Brian says, innocent, have you seen your employees? Spiffy says, Jack Johnson would steal the credit card to buy several spots in the bench warmers. Michelle says, hitch draft on this, 100%. Brady says, I blame Spiffy. Yikes. Angel Martinez. Chomps, when I don't have a voice tomorrow, it's gonna be because of tonight. Just gonna say that. Guys, Darkness, the last spot left in Prismatic Masquerade. Let's go. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. %. There's Ian Happ, 43 of 149. Peacock, Rosie, and I are gonna wake up, and in the morning we're gonna have a text from Chomp saying, guys, I got a case of benchies. He goes, do not put it past me to offer this product for one night, no eBays. Oh, 100%. Peacock says, yes, please, make sure no eBays. Peacock even requests there's no eBays a day before and a day after just to make sure nothing can happen. Banana says, odds at 281. Honestly, Banana, we're moving it. Right now, we got, what, 6 spots left? It can absolutely go. I'm Rex says, all I'm saying is that a sealed box in 1991, California Dreaming is on the bay for $50 oboe. Just not saying, just saying. Carlos Correa, Nick Kurtz. Not the band, Bonana, not the band. Swift says, I think we may have bought a box of that during COVID. I am wrecked. Bobby Witt. He goes, because they had a set in 1978. Yeah, different. Rosie, would you please put the card up from last year's Series 1 Benchy so Bonana can see it real quick? Frank P with the Orioles in 269. Let's go! Carlos Pena, blue ink on card auto, Tampa Bay Rays, Chad B. Chomp says, Spiffy, you didn't need that. You had the MP4s rockin'. What? Rosikins. Jacob Wilson image variation. Rex says, I found another box for $50. Surely we can put together a 2-box random hair color break. Well, hold on, but would we have to classify, like, aren't there, like, how many blonde colors are they, like? That's not where I was going with that, Michelle! Oh my god! That's not where I was going with that, Michelle! blonde hair. But okay, Michelle went somewhere else. Michelle. Peacock, you have to tell Chomps what Michelle just said, because that's not where I was going with that. I was asking, like, could you split the blonde spot into, like, the three, like, however many different, like, subtypes of blonde hair there are, like, strawberry blonde. And Rosie says, Chomps, this is all Vivian's fault. Look what her show turns into. Darkness to a filler in a few minutes for Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. Jeremy Pena, 90 of 149. I didn't bring up benchies. I want to point that out. One person brought up benchies and one person alone. Rex says these are primetime degenerate hours. You can't blame Val. Exactly, wrecked. Chomp says, and here I am, always worried about cats content. I didn't bring up benchies. I didn't even know they existed. Fletch says, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of therapy after this. Aren't we all, Fletch? Aren't we all? But Rosie! Why must we bring that night into question? James Wood. Rosie is the wild one. Rex says, I've needed therapy my entire life, and look how I've turned out. I like it, Rex. Where's Captain Kirk for this talk? Usually he's the ringleader when the chat goes off the rails. You're right. Well, you see, Rosie's the one that said, no way are we getting it, and then put it on the screen. I like how it's just currently breaking Vivian's spirit animal. I just realized that now. Spiffy with the giveaway! Let's go, Spiff! And Ben Rice Yankees! Brian H. Nice little rookie auto. Brian's like, nice. Tom says, very sus. He goes, what did I win? A Jordan Yamamoto auto? 100% Spiff. 100%. You actually won every single Yamamoto in existence. Fletch says, so just asking for a friend, are these boxes on eBay? Brian says, finally something serious about the show. Spiff, you want a mini and full count treasure. That is 281. I'm sure Chomp still has 1,000 or so of those in his closet. Actually, they're Sam Hilliard's, Spiff. Remember, he collected Hilliard. Yeah, he's actually with the Rockies organization in AAA. We saw him play last year when we went to go watch a Roki pitch. Justin Verlander. Chomp says, don't bring Hilliard into this. Spiff brought up Yamamoto. I mean, I just had to clarify. It's not Yoshi. Jordan Yamamoto's hiding in your closet. That is Corey Seager, 61 and 99. That is gonna be Texas Dustin M. Spiffy says we're out to see this Aquino. I don't even think he has Aquino. Peacock and Rosie have all the Aquinos. Giancarlo. Chat, let's keep attacking. We got just Darkness left in 276. Full count treasures is moving along swimmingly. UEFA Chrome down to 5 spots left at 15 a spot. Let's knock down 1 or 2 more breaks. We can absolutely do it. You guys have been absolute rock stars tonight. Which product would you rather have a spot in for a full case break? Girls of summer, boys of summer. Again, I want to point out, I can't put the poll up, so I'm just saying, I'm just doing my job as the host to read the questions, okay? Evan is out of control, you're right.
That's great. There's 10 votes.
Hold on. You know what's wild, Rosies? There's currently 11 votes. We don't get this many votes on normal polls we put up. Brian says, stop deflecting, Vivian. The Yankees! Orlando Hernandez! El Duque! Brian H. Fletch, everyone send Chomps Samuel Earns. 100%. Ray says, well, Chomps, the people have spoken. We don't get that much activity in our normal polls without us, like, voting 37 times.
13.
I did. Guys, it's been a good night. I appreciate each of you. Genuinely, it's been a really fun night. I don't think I've laughed this much in a hot minute since the last time my chat derailed, but you guys are fantastic. Max Scherzer. Chipper Jones and Drake Baldwin. Ray says, I do agree with Banana though. It's the perfect time to go get 281 rip. Just 6 teams and a filler for an NT break. We can't let that go to another day. Absolutely not. That goes tonight. Cat will not touch that break, Peacock. Ben Rice. Greg Maddox. Peacock tries to threaten me by saying cat rips 281. I say other things. What kind of dog is that, Michelle? Michelle, what kind of dog is it? Cam Smith. Guys, remember to use that code. Take $6 off either 257, 269, 276, or 281. Code can be used multiple times. As of right now, code is Tuesday Fire, not valid on fillers. Alright guys, here we go. Nick Kurtz, Orlando Hernandez, Corey Seager, Nick Kurtz, Ben Rice, Pena. There's Jacob Wilson, Carlos Pena, Ian Happ, Jim Edmonds, Schwellenbach, Nick Kurtz, Chandler Simpson, Michael Arroyo, Reese Olson to 5, Wilmer Flores, Luis Angel Acuna, Trenton Brooks, Denzel Clark, Kenley Jansen, Image Variation, Edgar Quieto, Nick Kurtz, high number, Cedric Mullins, Tyler Owens, Manzardo, Brian Wu, Xander B, Yainer Diaz to 25, and that was 100% the VIVIAN Spirit Animal break. Guys, here's the deal. Right now, we got 10 boxes, technically 11 boxes of Bowman Blasters. Give me just a second to go grab those boxes, and I'll be right back.
Every night is like a daisy, but oh, I'm feeling crazy as I know I'm running I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We got a filler ready to roll for Bowman. Let me grab our names here.
I guess something's broken.
Heck yeah, cheat. Join. We haven't switched up. We got Dustin M down to Nathan D going 5 times. 1. This is top 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin M, Luis C, Zach A. Hello, cheat. Maybe. We haven't heard from him in a second. Dustin with Milwaukee, Luis with Colorado, Zach with Arizona.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
The names are in.
I guess something's broken.
Creature of your fantasy, made of things that you take not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden.
Alright, guys, there we go.
Life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand.
Hold on. Who voted for Boys of Summer is the only question I have. Because it was one person, so I just want to know who voted for Boys of Summer. Michelle's dialing. She's here for a second. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 11 Bowman Blasters. That makes sense. Michelle, I just want to know what kind of dog you have. That's all my only question I had for you. She says, I'm here. She goes, my doggy, Candace, just got home. Andrew Painter. And Cobb Hightower, 166 at 250. Padres, Ryan A. Oh, don't you dare blame me, Pika. Padres. Kevin Alcantara. O'Neal Perez. Sammy Basayo. Guys, filler for Darkness is now live. 1 and 9 at 1375. 1 and 9 at 1375. Mini Schnauzer? Okay. That was the important question. Thank you. JJ Weatherholt, Bishop Letson. Little JJ on the first. So Cheat's not sleeping tonight, and that's for one. Those are Montes. Mejia. Braden Montgomery on the Reptilian. River Ryan on the red rookie. Nick Kurtz. Chat, we got 5 spots left in UEFA Women's Chrome. $15 a spot, 5 spots there. 9 spots left in Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. 9 spots left there, and then we are rolling. Also, guys, we're down to just 10 spots left in 257 Downtown Stars. That's a random team break. It has Donner's Hobby, Certified Hobby, Rookies and Stars, Mosaic Blaster, and a Gold Rush autographed black bag jersey. Just 10 spots left there. Let's go get after that as well. Charlie Condon. Jace Young. Walker Janik and Jansel Villarreal. So don't go to bed tonight and don't take any NSAIDs. I mean, she can take the risk. She can take the risk. Gary Gilhill. Fabian Lopez, Luke Sinnard. Corbin Carroll. Junior Caminero, 296 of 499. Franklin Arias on the first. Reptilian. Caminero for Tampa Bay. That's going to be Dustin N. Chat, we are moving along. Who's going to take the first filler for Prismatic Masquerade Mixer? Let's knock it down right now while we have a chance. Nate Nankiel, 40 of 175. I ripped tonight, Peacock. I'm ripping some Pokemons tonight. I want to say I rip football, I rip baseball, I rip soccer, and Pokemons in one night. Oh my. Lasagna. On the clock right now for A&G Blasters, guys. We have the Marlins, the Rays, and the Blue Jays. Alan C taking down a spot in 290. The Allen and Ginter Hobby one-box break. Oh, that says available team. Sorry. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's fine, Peacock. Available teams for the 130 eBay. It popped up as 3 teams. My bad. Five UEFA Chrome spots left, guys. $15 a spot. We pulled some massive cards out of this, so go get in on it. Probably be worse if you're here for a conversation. Spots left in A&G, guys, at $9.75 a spot. Let's go get it. Jackson Joe. There's Blue Jays, Jays, and Marlins. Jaden Fielder, that's Prince Fielder's son. Brewers, Dustin M. Guys, Darkness is now not a filler. Darkness is now a standalone spot again. Go get it. I want to see some Prismatic Masquerade tonight. Let's go. 72 packs of the Pokemans? Yes, please. Romeo Sanabria. Christian Campbell.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the
Drop Darkness to 109 so we can close it tonight. If it's not gone tonight, it goes back to 119 tomorrow, says Rosikins. Jesus Lopez. Down go the Buccaneers in Phoenix Hobby. Or that's Rosie pulling the filler. I'm not 100% sure. Mike Z with the Bucks in 286. Fabian Lopez and Yumin Lin. Cruz, Blake Walters on the first Reptilian. Zach C with a spot in the Allen and Ginter fast fill. That's going to be down to 11 spots. Dustin M, you came in. The two eBay teams you purchased oversold, adding 11 in points. Let us know if you prefer a refund instead on those.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. This is life we've made, about to disappear. Are we falling and falling out of love? Are we falling and falling out of love? Love.
Cam Smith. You got it, my guy. Points are fine. I like it, I like it. Kid Horton, classic. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a fantastic job right now. Daniels. What's the name? Oh, yeah. Very nice. Charles McAdoo, Blue Jays, Nathan D. Peacock. Peacock does. No, he's not, but... Dustin, do you use Gmail or Hotmail for your primary email? I see you have 2 accounts, and the second has 168 points on it. I can merge them, but need to know which email to use as the primary. PJ Morlando, 157 at 250. This is Miami and Michelle. Dustin says Hotmail. Hagen Smith, Orlando, Chad B with the mini and 281. Chat, let's keep attacking breaks. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. After this, guys, we do have an 8-box A&G blaster break. From there, it's up to you guys what we do. Slade Caldwell. I'm here. I want to see it on. Chat, the next time you guys think Peacock is a nice guy, don't. Dustin says the Gmail I only use to sign into Google, stuff like YouTube, but have literally never looked at the actual emails. Nice. Nope, nope, Peacock, I don't, nope, nope, nope. 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 Peacock just said I was untalented. He'd still be opening the baseball break from 3 hours ago. He actually said Kat was more talented than I, which might be true. But you don't want to hear it from your coworker. Jack Cats. Nope. Peacock hates me, chat. Showalter. They probably fell back when you hit your head on the yeah, well 10 minutes ago very well you were still concussed, so. Nope. Kevin McGonigal, Bresnahan. Bishop Bledson, Slade Caldwell. Mejia. Told ya.
See you on the other side. Stay right
Chat, we're down to 1 Pokemon spot at 109 a spot. Rosie just took that down a little bit to help close that one out. We're down to 5 UEFA Chrome spots, 11 spots left in 290. 281 Cosmic, 281 Full Count Treasures. There's a lot of breaks that can go tonight, chat. We just gotta work together to knock them out. I'll stay as long as you guys want, so long as we are actively moving spots. And so far, so good. You guys have done just that tonight. So definitely keep attacking those breaks. And, you know, we get to ripping. Kobe man. What? Nope. Nope. You said I was untalented. Nope. Nope. I know your feelings now, Peacock. Peacock took my heart from my chest, ripped it out, cut it in half, stomped on it a few times, ran it over with his car, and then he put it in a shredder. All because you don't fall asleep mid-sentence every night with us? Let's keep attacking these breaks though, chat. We can absolutely get to breaking. Ray says, Matt, you should always check email. I didn't read mine for a month, and turns out I missed an email from a Nigerian friend letting me know I had $47 million. And all I had to do was send my social and the money would have been wired. I always read my emails now. My gasts have been blabbered. Or flabbered. My gasts have been flabbered. No. 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 Lazar Montes. Cameron Sullivan, 313 to 499. Guardians, that's gonna be Tyler E. Mav says, my always just tells me about the hot single ladies in my area that want to meet me. Roki Sasaki. She definitely never reads her email because she has about 37,000 unread emails. $20,800. Plus how many on the other? 20,800 and 24,002 emails. That's a combined total of 44,000 emails. 44,802 to be exact. I mean, that is how Cat met SLF, so you definitely don't want to miss those emails either. Yikes. Jesus Madej. Bird. I'm not saying bird. Nope. That's an M. Mav says my wife is mean and won't let me respond. Aww, poor Dustin. Evan, can you swap out my trash can, please, before I throw it across the room? She said, please don't. Apparently, Cheat is traumatized by it, Evan. Evan says, I don't know why. It's not like you picked anything up, Cheat. Zaire Hope and Young Chanum, 271 and 299. Dustin M. Luisan Halacuna. Nice to see a couple autos and these in some color. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Rosie says, so your wife won't be a fan of the Girls of Summer cards. You know, I think that's a risk he's willing to take. Sammy Safura. Yermi Cabrera. Mav says, I bought enough Boys of Summer, so this will even it out. You're right. I think that's a fair assessment. Seaver King and Kyle Teal. I think that is an absolutely fair assessment. I think there was 8 ANG blasters. Jess Nixon, Jose Pirella. You said I was untalented. Young Chanu, Jesus Madej, Cameron Sullivan, PJ Morlando, Charles McAdoo, Jaden Fielder, Nate Nankiel, Junior Caminetto, River Ryan, and Cobb Hightower. Alright, chat. ANG 8-box blaster break coming up next. Let's keep closing some breaks. I want to stay in this chair. I'm wide awake. Marshall M with the Baltimore Orioles, Chris P with the Red Sox, Mike Z with the Cubbies, Chris P with the Reds, Andrew O with the Guardians, Tim E with the Rockies, Tim E with the White Sox, Ashley R with the Tigers, Michael M with the Marlins, Joshua S with the Stros, John S with the Royals, Joshua S with the Halos, Chris P with the Dodgers, Kevin S with the Brewers, Kevin S with the Twins, Jason B with the Mets, Chris P with the Yankees, Chris P with the Oakland A's, Kevin S with the Phillies, Dustin W with the Pirates, Andrew O with the Padres, Kevin S with the Mariners, Kevin S with the Giants, Kevin S with the Cardinals, Michael M with the Rays, Kevin S with the Texas Rangers, Michelle F with the Blue Jays, Kevin S with the Nationals, and Chris P with the non-MLB other spot. Alrighty, guys. We have 8 boxes of A&G Blasters. Let's get after it. If you haven't been here before, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Hope you guys are ready for a fantastic time working A&G, as well as whatever's after this, because right now, we are very close on several breaks. 276 Prismatic Masquerade Mixer down to 1 spot left. Full Count Treasure down to 6 spots, 12 fillers and 12 mini fillers. 5 spots left in 293 UEFA Chrome. That is the women's Chrome. We've had a really good time opening that. We've hit some really cool stuff. Let's keep getting after these breaks here, guys. Barry Larkin. Digital. Vladdy. Campbell. Nah, I'm really not. I really don't care. Jimmy Rollins. Matt Chapman. Nolan Ryan. I don't know, actually. Usually they're pretty fast. They're like a 2-day ship from us. Yeah, it's very possible. Bert Blyleven. Ice Mocha says, I'm pulling an all-nighter to fix a massive mess up from my web dev team. Feel free to break all night. What did your web dev team do, Ice Mocha? Rosie messed up our website too. She didn't. She really didn't touch it, but our website has a weird like FAQ question issue. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have him here? Yeah. Two sheets. Adrian Beltran, he says, set 2 client sites live a week ago without a QC. It is bad. That's wild, I smoked it. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Julia. It was me that one time I logged in for like 2 seconds and then was too scared to touch it. The one time I didn't really do anything, but I like clicked in real quick and then I was like, I'm out. Corey Seager. Rosie was like, there. We have our Wix studio editor, and I like logged in one time and I saw it, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I was like, I know how to mess with the other site. This one looks too scary. I'm out. I'm like, Rosie, I need help. Laura Prapon. Marcelo. To be fair, we can take a good photo of him at any point in time. We just choose not to. Ray says, so all night you're gonna stay up? Sheesh! Chat, what are we doing next though? Let's start talking it out. I want to stay in RIP. We have 5 spots left in UEFA Chrome, $15 a spot. That has been a really fun break thus far. We have just a handful of spots left in Allen and Ginter, 1 boxer. Let's keep these breaks moving along. I can't say that till after you guys over, Rosie. Livy Dunn. Barry Larkin. Ice Focus says 6 hours strong so far. I'm staying up until our morning meeting, blowing my staff and going to sleep, and then the boss is going to thank me. Are you sure? No, I'm kidding. Baldwin. Moreno. Peacock ate all the hangers, Rosie. Jackson Holiday. Everything alright, Evelina? Tell her when you're done. Tell her when you're done. Tell her we're staying till 7 a.m. Jackson Merrill. No, there's not. There's not balloons. There's not balloons, cheat. I'm not. Hideo Nomo. You are saying things. Brooksley. Jeff Bagwell. Gary Crochet, Boston. From Boston. That is gonna be Crispy. I told you it's fun. Benatendi. Goose Gossage. Red Shandies. Red Louder. Ron Santo. Chat, what are we doing next? Let's start attacking the breaks. We got 24 people in here. 24. Willie Mays.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me
Matt Shaw.
now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me
Yoshi.
now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold
Something cheap.
I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later.
Jazz Chisholm.
As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'm the hold you
Jeff Bagwell.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
Guys, just 975 a spot, 11 spots left in A and G. That's a one box hobby. 2 guaranteed hits. Let's go get after it.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
George Brett. Mavs, we got your accounts merged there, my guy.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking
account. Richard Hill? Rich Hill. Phil Negro.
Just say get good scrub.
Huh?
Get good scrub.
Evan just told me to get good scrub. Yikes. Johnny Bench. Cincinnati Reds, Chris P. You're fine, Mika. It's fine. It's fine, little Pika. Don't say a word. Three signs on the Ginter back. Chat, who's coming with us to close a few more breaks? We have 2 breaks under 5 spots, 1 break at 1 spot, 1 break with 11 spots, but very, very closable. Who's doing it? She's like, if you will give me a loan of $109, she goes, I'll close Pokemon. Yes, guys, take $6 off our closest breaks. $257, $269, $276, $281. So not only did Rosie already drop the price of $276, there's a $6 coupon. It's only $103 to knock out Darkness. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Let's go get some Umbreons and some Moonbreons and... Is it? But what if they put like a prismatic, an evolving skies inside of that, inside of like a prismatic evolution? You know, it could happen. We've seen a football card in a basketball product. I mean, it can happen. You're right. I'm like, you're right. Good point. I'm like, I take back what I said. Good point. Barnett. Pokemon QC is second to none. Rosie is absolutely correct. What have you done? They don't make that mistake, though. Rosie's like, please go. Shea. We have 1 spot left in Darkness, 5 spots in UEFA, 11 spots in ANG. I'm gonna go grab those boxes. I'll be right back, chat, because we're gonna keep ripping. Alrighty, chat. I got 3 breaks up there. Right now I have UEFA, I have the Pokemon break, and I have ANG. Robert D with 2 minis for 281. Let's go. Full count treasures. Yeah, your glasses were also in your hand while you were on Discord, so I take most things you say with a grain of salt right now, cheat. Good night, Peacock. We love you. It's on Apple TV. Monster Gigante says, hello, what's good, y'all? What up, Monster Gigante? How are you? That means giant monster. Guys, we got 5 spots in UEFA at $15 a spot. That is women's soccer. That's the Champions League soccer. It's actually really fun. We've seen some amazing cards so far. You know, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. What do you guys say? Hey, Quasimodo, what do you say?
Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder.
Guys, we have a 72-pack mixer on the screen. That is the Prismatic Masquerade mixer. 72 packs, Twilight Masquerade. That's a big booster box. A Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle, a 151 booster bundle, a Surging Sparks booster bundle, a Destiny Rivals booster bundle, a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle, and a Journey Together booster bundle. But I know that Rosie ran out of words because she just said Journey. Monster Gigante says, thank you for the translation. I think my name used to be Jay Esco. Not sure why it changed. Monster Gigante, fun fact, it changed because YouTube changed. So everybody has their usernames based on, I don't know. I still haven't figured that out. But it's basically whatever you have your handle set up as on YouTube, and apparently it's basically so nobody can have the same name, right? Yeah, you can definitely change it in your settings and stuff like that. Yeah. But guys, we have 5 spots left in UEFA. We have just a handful of spots left in, or we only have Darkness left in Pokemon. 11 spots left in ANG. I want to stay. Hopefully you guys do too, and we can knock out a couple more breaks. If not, I'm going to be sad, because then that just means we're going to leave like 7 breaks with like 5 spots left. And I'm going to be like, no way. No way.
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab that $26 mystery, the free mystery break and stuff like that for the promotion. I'll be right back. And now you're not going to be able to change it for a month. You're going to have to explain why it's that.
What do you think those colors?
It's a lot of explanations. We see with 2 spots, and even for Chrome though, guys, that knocks us down to 3 spots there. We have just a handful of spots, or just Arctis left in Pokemon. Down 11 spots in A and G. Let's keep this party moving. I was not. Guys, we are right there on these breaks. Rosie's doing some math real quick for the random team break for spending $150 or more. Nothing there. Sounds like that's your only option, Cheetamus. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking right now. Right there. The precipice, the cusp of breaking! You're fine. Guys, when Tracy has that math done, we'll roll the random for the mystery and see where we stand and go from there. technically it is Wednesday. I'm not joking about that. Like, it truly is technically Wednesday. I'll give you credit on that. I'm just saying. Rosie said, don't stop believing. Oh, fun fact, the Ravens have apparently only had 3 head coaches in franchise history. Yeah. Ted Marshy-Broda, Brian Billick, and then John Harbaugh. Interesting. Oh, 150. Yeah. Don't stop believing. Alright guys, let's keep attacking though. Genuinely, I got 21 of you left. We got 3 spots in UEFA. We have 11 spots in Allen and Ginter. We're about to be ripping that $20 mystery real quick, and then from there, we'll see where we are. For right now, let's keep chipping away. Chip away. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We're down to 11 spots left in A and G. We have just a handful of spots left in a couple of different breaks. We can do it, Jetskis! Here's the deal. Rosie's running the math right now for the mini helmet giveaway as well as the $20 mystery. We'll get those rolling here in just a couple of minutes once we get that knocked out. In the meantime, let's keep attacking some spots. I know we can fill something. We got 18 of you here in the chat. Oh. Cheetah's now like laughing to herself. Hockey's actually really fun to watch, though. It's just hard to watch on TV. I just struggle to follow the puck. Alright guys, give me just a minute, I'll be right back.
about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on.
See, cheat, we can't help you there. We got you for $4. Thank you, Rosakins. Let me grab our names here. Alright, guys, here we go. Alan C down to William G. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was for the first 30 that spent 150 and or more today. Between the end of last night and today. Arizona and Washington going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's good though. Yesterday's had its own cutoff. We had 13 spots to fill today with every 150 spent. Had just a few people miss it. Alright guys, here's your show sheet. Let me actually show you what you got real quick. We have a Series 2 Blaster, a Allen and Ginter Blaster, a Heritage High Number 2024 Blaster, a Donruss Mega, a Topps Chrome Mega, and a Big League Hobby. I'm gonna let you take a look at the show sheet real quick. If anyone wants to talk out trades, we'll be back dripping in just 1 minute.
Watching all this time slip by, now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alrighty guys, let's get to it. Let me print our show sheet here real quick. Alright, here we go. Let's start with Big League Baseball. See an auto there. Oh yeah, definitely see some good autos on Big League. Honestly, I feel like there's some big parts in here. To the moon, David Schneider and Jeremy Pena. Dustin says, always nice to score your PC in a random. Heck yeah, a free random too, Mavs. That's awesome, bud. Marcus Semien on the blue, Frank Thomas, and Zach Allen. Rose Chapman. Sal Freeland. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Spencer Steer. Nico Horner. Tim Anderson.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms I'm drowning
Geraldo Perdomo,
in the open-ended love we're making, girl.
Gunnar Henderson, and Mark Maguire.
Exhale the past, inhale the future that lies.
Hunter Green,
Change my heart, change my mind. For the last
Andrew Abbott.
wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave
What's that?
another word unsaid. You know my heart will
I
you in tomorrow.
don't think so.
In tomorrow.
Alright. Tyler Soderstrom, Tort, and Devin Williams. Colton Cowser. Become a big leaguer. That probably doesn't work anymore. It's fine. Baxter and JT Realmuto. 50 names will race to win a mini helmet tonight. Let's go. We're going to race Rubber Duckies. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Mason Wynn and Dylan Cease. George Brett and Corbin Burns. Frankie Lindor and Carlos Correa. Aaron Judge and Andrew McCutcheon. We still hanging with us? Much appreciated for those still in. Would love to close one of the 3 breaks we've been putting in the chat, whether it be UEFA Women's Chrome Soccer, Allen and Ginter, or the Prismatic Masquerade Mixer. What do you guys say we keep having some fun together? Right now it says I have 13 of you. 13 of you are. Andrew McCutcheon and Verdugo. David Shields. Alex Gordon. There is Alex Gordon. DJ Morlando. Ryan Braun. Starling Calva. And Jordan Lawler. We got 96 and 99. That is going to be Brady House. Washington Nationals and Ashley G. Seaver King, Nick Kurtz, Brett Lauder. That is 20 and 249. Carson Benj, Mets, Andrew G. And UEFA Chrome Shigon. Catfish Hunter, Brett Lauder, Slade Caldwell, Yoswar, Arietta, and a little Mason Wynn action on the jersey. That's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. And done a ding, 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 ding. Guys, guys, Darkness is triple points if purchased tonight. $109 triple points on Darkness if taken tonight. It's also at a... Is it $10 discount? Because it was what, $119 originally? Originally it was $119 when we started, so $10 off already. Triple points. Take advantage while you can. Guys, we are going to be ripping a UEFA Chrome Women's Soccer after this. Who took the last 3 spots? Dustin M says, we're ripping UEFA. John Smoltz, Blake Burke, and Tommy Tanks. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. We pulled some SSPs and stuff like that. I mean, how can we complain? Christian Moore. Not terrible. Carlos Beltran. Juan Marichal. Keyshaw. Alcantara. Boy Gooden. And Jack Leiter. You want to what with the red card? Interesting. Okay, give me that. Jake Peavy. Jacob Wilson. 150 Panini points. We'll randomize that off here in just a bit. Adam Wainwright and Waldschmidt. That was not on anybody's bingo card, honestly, at the start of the night. Oh, it wasn't even a thing that we were gonna do. Bobby Witt. Alright guys, let's go series 2. Campera, Wyatt Langford, and Dustin Harris. Spencer Arrighetti on the Sun. Hank Aaron. Guys, Darkness is the last Pokemon spot left at $109. You also get triple Pointerooskies on that. But it has to go by the end of tonight. Otherwise, triple points goes off and it goes back up to the 119. Jackson Churia. Max Scherzer. Kettle Marte and Shohei Ohtani. That is William G. Is it 170 at 2025? Royce Lewis and Deshaun Kiersey. Trevor McDonald on the Sun. Kettle Marte. Brett Lauder, stars of MLB. We have Jacob Wilson, Hunter Goodman, and Framber Valdez. Jean-Kenzie Noel. Ozzy Albies. Aussie. Oi. Carlos Correa. Biggest chase for Darkness is Umbreon SIR and Prismatic, but you can also hit TR, Nidoking SIR, and TR, Team Rocket, Nidoking SIR, and Team Rocket, Crobat SIR, and Dustin Rivals. Nina's Zoroark, maybe? And Zoroark SIR in Journey Together. Hydreigon in SIR and Surging Sparks, and more. Some fun stuff to chase that chat skis. Go knock these birds out. Burt Bull, I love it. Alec Bow on the Ginter back. Some Heritage High number. We've had some really good luck out of these Heritage High numbers from 24. Austin Hayes and Yainer Diaz. Yoshi. Could you imagine pulling a Yoshi auto out of one of these right now? Sheesh. That'd be disgusting. Nassim Nunez. Matt Carpenter. Jackson Churio. Blaze Alexander. Michael King. Dylan Cease, that is 517 and 699, and Roddy Tejas. What up, Ganji? How are you, bud? This one's Pod Squad, Christopher H. Can I just say it's weird seeing him called Christopher H on the show sheet? Yeah, from Wix. Reese Hoskins, Austin Martin, Manzardo, and Justin Turner. Ganji, you're here in time just to see soccer, bud. You're gonna have to like do a double take. You're gonna be like, "Arr!" You may be like, first box, and we're gonna be like, "Nar." Box numero 5. Guys, Darkness and Pokemon, $109, triple points on it. Let's go get after it, chatskis. David Festa and Ryan Mountcastle. Will Wagner, Matt Chapman, and Yilbert Diaz. Chronicle of Jackson Merrill. Very nice. That's going to be going out to the Pod Squad and Chris H. Bryce Harper, Benintendi, and Matt Olson. Tyson King, Richard Fitz, Marcel, and Lisan Helacunia. Frankie Lindor, Castillo, and Brooks Baldwin. And our final pack, can we find a Shohei or a Judge? Can we get some break credit for some people? Robleski and Nick Sogard. Yikes. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna go from 5 to 10. Whoever wins this gets 150 Panini points. Line 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tigers! That is going to be Luis C. Alright guys, 150 Panini points. Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cease, Mad Max, Carson Bench, Mason Wynn, and Brady House. Alright guys, UEFA coming up next. Yep. This break was 100% how fast can Rosie put together a show sheet for us? The answer? Pretty fast. She's like, it was only 12 games, it wasn't that hard. Maybe so. This is 292. Alrighty guys, here we go. We have Spiffy down to Dustin M going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, we have our teams. Arsenal down to Wolfsburg going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trust me, this is a product I'm gonna go home and do some research on, because genuinely, it's been a lot of fun to rip. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting cheat. Alrighty then, cheat. Alrighty then. Guys, there's our show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at it there for a second. Rosie says, Dustin with Barcelona. Go Spiffy, go Spiffy, go! Go Spiffy, go Spiffy, go! Says Rosie. I just added a beat to it. Last spot left, guys, in Pokemon Darkness. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. right, guys. UEFA Women's Soccer. These cards, guys, you'll notice are actually, they feel really, really good. Like, super high quality. Barbara Bonacea. Graham Hansen. Frida Maynham. And what looks like orange. Alice Corelli, 25 of 25. That is going to be AS Roma and Dustin M. Corelli. Not to be confused with Cinderella. Lily Murphy. Moeka Minami, Queens of Football. Lauren James. And Moeka Minami. I want to say I've seen her play either for South Korea or Japan. I'm not 100% sure where she's from, but Japan. I was gonna say I've definitely seen her when during the World Cup time. Yeah, I have. Japan has a great women's soccer team. Signe Brunn, Vicky Lopez, Leah Schuler, and Salma Paraguayo. I'm gonna go play nothing but UEFA World Cup, UEFA Finals, like highlights. Katarina Macario, Eva Schatzer, Vivian Endeman, and Golazo! Aitana Bonmanti from Barcelona. Golazo! Chewinga. Yeah, that's what they scream. 7 of 99, Katarina Macario, Chelsea, Nazareth, and Rayton. This is Louis C. Manuela Guigliano. Katinka Tanberg on her rookie. Emily Fox and Emily Fox on the inside look. Alexia Putelas. Future Stars, Aggie Beaver Jones. Hasegawa. And Wakey Captain, that is gonna be Chelsea FC. That's going out to Luis C. Linda Caicedo. Aoba Fujino. Lindsay Heaps. And Leah Schuler on the refractor. That is gonna be Bayern Munich. That's Dustin M. Cool. No. Yep. Christiana Girelli. Kim Little. Mary Fowler. And Golazo! Barbara Bonacea. Juventus. Dustin M. Disorder. I don't know, she just yelled disorder. Sydney Schurtenlieb. Valentina Madel. Danielle Vandedonk. And auto of Lena Oberdorf. 96 of 99. Bayern Munich. Dustin M. Lena Oberdorf. Guys, I want to fill out the rest of this case tomorrow, by the way. Caroline Weir, Atiana Bonmati, Pernilla Harder, and Patri Guijardo from Barcelona. What's up? To 99. Kira Walsh, Valentina Giacinti, Ariana Arias, and Yui Hasegawa. That is gonna be Man City. That's Dustin M. Man City, not to be confused with Manchester United, by the way. Olga Carmona, Mappy Leon, Melchi Monet, and Clara Bull on the golazo. George Stanway, beneath Berenstein, Leah Williamson, and Leah Pilgrim. Here's what I'm gonna say is I will come in tomorrow knowing these names. The difference is I can actually still read these, Rosie. I have a chance when I can read them. Caitlin Ford, Bunny Shaw, Dorado. Shiari Bakari, Clara Bull, Jennifer Klein on the rookie, and that is Vivian Miedman, or Miedma. That is 57 of 75. Nice little palindrome number right there. That is going to be Manchester City and Dustin M. Julie Blackstaff, Valentina Giacinti, Claudia Pina, Miedma, Lena Oberdorf, and Kira Walsh, 58 of 199 on the Aqua. That is going to be Chelsea, Louis C. Maela Lacroix, Pop, Le Summer, and Cristiana Guidelli, Juventus. Katie McCabe, Lauren Hemp, Emily Fox on the Pulsar, and Lucy Burns. You guys, on here, it's a little tougher to tell, but like compared to regular Chrome, like these are a lot like thicker stock. It feels like. Really high quality. Emily Fox, Kira Walsh, Miedma, Hasegawa, Oberdorf, Schuler, Captain, Macarillo, Paraguayo, and Alice Pirelli. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We do have a race to run for our mini helmet. I'm going to run that race real quick. And then, I'm gonna give you guys, I'm gonna run the race for 5 minutes. That way, we have a chance to knock out Darkness. And if we get it knocked out, great. If not, we may call it for the night. But, here's the deal, is I'm gonna give you guys every opportunity to get something knocked out so we can keep going before we call it. Deal? Deal, Pickles? Alright guys, this is going to be for our mini helmet, Series 4. Gonna put that there, and our ducks, they're up. Dustin's Ducks has a sword. He also has a mask. It's like he's up to no good. David F. with a autographed mini helmet. David, let's see who you got here, my guy. That is Darren Sproles. Darren Sproles, Philadelphia Eagles, and that is the Slate Collection. That's pretty cool. Darren Sproles is a fantastic player. Beautiful. David F. Bonus. If nothing else, he can do unfathomable things to it, and it didn't cost him a penny, you know? Rosie. for sure.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me.
Guys, the 4-minute demonstrative timer is up. Demonstrative timer. It was at 5 minutes and now it's at 3:49.
Would you read my letter if I had it sent?
No.
If I wrote you
Genuinely, it should have never turned on. Chat, who's taking down Darkness? $109 and we can rip Ruski. on the website listing. I think 3 more minutes on the timer. I'll give them 3 more minutes. I'll give them 3 more minutes. There we go.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Ray said, Prismatic 151, Destiny Rivals are 3 of my favorite Pokemon products personally, so I think this break is going to be a fun rip. I also love the SIRs and Twilight Masquerade. The Greninja is one of my faves. I don't know that I've seen the Greninjas.
I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Ooh, that is kind of cute. To be fair, I think Greninja's a really cool looking Pokemon. That's actually really cool. It's a lot of popping color. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think one of my favorite IRs is the slide off like laying in the field. That's my favorite animal. Yeah, that is pretty cute. I don't know why I always think that one's the Moonbreon, even though it's just... Yeah. I know it's not. I just, for whatever reason, my brain's like... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I always think that's... that one. Ray's like, unless Pokemon are really messed up, like, you can't do that one. Alrighty.
Music keeps me dancing.
Sheesh. Yikes. Sheesh.
Music keeps me dancing.
Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. We'll see you guys later. Bye for now. I appreciate each and every one of you that bought in and jumped in today with all the craziness. See you guys tomorrow.